How's it going, everybody? Welcome into episode 9 of Murder of the King. Welcome back. Here we are. Last time in episode 8, the party was in Archeon's Rest. Ridiculous.
The party was ridiculous.
The party was ridiculous. It's true. The party was in Archeon's Rest. They were basically exploring the town. They spent a lot of time in Thibodeau's luxurious lounge. Met the very interesting character that is Thibodeau. Mara had an interesting run-in with a fella named Tosun that most of the other players bitched and moaned about from previous campaigns. Let's see. Krex went to go see if he could just walk into the temple through the front door. Ren was eyeing that waterfall, thinking he might have froggied his way up there by himself. They went to Yaw's Brew and overheard some conversation about trying to basically poison some guys who are in control of the temple.
Who's brew?
Yaw's Brew.
Yaw.
In the end, they discovered the Dread Pirate Yaw is planning to basically poison the guys who are currently in the temple because they're pissing them off. And they settled on trying to find a way in through the crypts. And when they did so, they discovered that these were ancient crypts hailing heroes of old that had fought in the first Dragon Wars thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. They progressed through, and interestingly enough, the first doorway, it was kind of a barrier, said only those who are worthy of the lineage may pass, and the whole party was able to pass through the door. They proceeded through the hallway because Vandal seemed to recollect this place pretty well. They found a room full of chests with some interesting armor, except one of the chests was actually a mimic, and that started the whole thing. Vandal then locked Yip and Krex into the room for triggering the mimic.
For not listening to Daddy.
Yeah, basically. They opened a secret room. Talia discovered her family name actually inscribed on the sarcophagus that was in that room. They sort of read the puzzle, and it indicated that, hey, we need to light this brazier over in the corner.
Yep. Lighting bras on fire!
Damn! This is a very feminist crypt, okay? So they lit the brazier in the corner, and that opened a secret door, and they walked in to the main altar of the Temple of the Ancients. After following a winding pathway, there's a magical portal on one side, but in the center, there's a really cool scene. The High Priest is strapped to the altar. There's 10 cultists basically ready to murk him, but then there's also 8 Dragornians in armor on the other side opposing them. Oh, and then there's 2 guys in black armor that almost look like ninjas, but not quite, that are also in the room. Yeah.
You're up first.
We'll switch over.
No, wait. Switch it over.
Don't kink shame. I just have concerns.
You have concerns.
I don't kink shame. I just have concerns.
No.
I, however, would like a better description.
Of the room?
Of the chains holding this priest down. Are we talking fur line?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, they're not fur cuffed. They're definitely like just...
Oh, so he's
It has been like this all
he's
afternoon.
into the dark stuff.
Oh,
It's like raw bad linen.
Rusted.
Like just,
Oof.
it's rusted.
yeah.
Like,
Let's
Hemp. It's like hemp rope, but unfinished, so that it's not. It's
That
just like
burns.
really. Yeah,
That
exactly.
does.
yeah.
Exactly.
baby.
Yeah, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Do they have a safety officer in the dungeon tonight?
He forgot his safe word. It's fine.
No, it's avocado.
That's my safe word.
I thought
That's my
pineapple.
safe word. No, my safe word's always been avocado.
It's kind of creepy that we have the same safe word.
It's a little confusing, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you and I share that safe word.
Well, yeah, it
It's
only
like-
gives you one word to remember.
I
It's
mean, don't you
convenient
guys
for
share Sean? So
Huh?
don't you guys share Rhoda? So
Sometimes.
Yeah, it was really awkward in that Mexican restaurant last week.
Yeah, Daddy.
I'm normal. I
Okay, I have a question. This is stream night, right? Not family night.
Well, we're just keeping it in the family on stream.
Don't worry, Chad. They can't hear that, but you did.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
We did hear that.
Okay, so you're in a super large room.
We're in this room.
Man, I needed the coffee before we started. So basically, everybody's on the central dais that has the altar, including the guy that's going to get marked.
It's just not us, right?
Right, not you. You are in the. Oops, if I turn the map the right way.
We're in this room, right down here in this corner.
Yes, bottom left corner of that room.
He's got it up on stream. So. Wow, it is so much brighter on stream.
It is.
Yeah.
That's the printer cartridge is dying on me. Cool. Now my map's upside down. That's not going to be confusing at all. So at the moment, they're not paying attention to you. They're already in a pitched battle. Cultists are shooting at Voice of Bahamut members, and there are already several other dead members of the Voice of Bahamut on the floor that the other two black-clad figures have killed.
And you said they're up on the dais.
They are approaching the dais from the northwestern staircase that goes up it.
Okay.
That's where the two black-clad figures are. Their backs are currently to you. There's a trail of about 5 members of the Voice of Bahamut that are all over the floor.
Can I make like a perception check to like see if I recognize what these people represent, who they are?
Yeah.
19.
They are black-clad figures.
Yeah, and there's no
no
signs,
distinguishing markings that you can see.
I guess it would be like a history check to know like if I know of anyone that dresses like that, but I'm gonna leave that.
They are cool dudes.
Most criminals.
21. Same.
Okay.
There's no
Can we
distinguishing
tell, like, so you said there's gray robes, there's the voice, and then there's the two gray black
Yes.
clad.
Yes.
Are any of them fighting on the same side?
The Grey Robes are fighting with Grey. Basically, it's faction, right? Grey Robes are fighting with each other against Voice of Bahamut members, and the other two you assume are opportunists, but you're not sure. So far, they've only killed Voice of Bahamut.
Okay.
The other factor to note is that most of the other prisoners that are alive are on the corner directly across from you on the far end of the room.
It's pretty far.
They are bound and gagged.
Is there a way around the... We're down here. Are they... Sorry. We're here. Are
Yep.
they over here?
They are, yes.
Okay. So they're over on this other bottom
They're
corner.
on the other bottom border.
So is there a way around the statue that is in the south part of the room?
Yes, you can move around the base and get through there. It's not difficult terrain.
Around the back?
Back, under it, in front
Okay.
of it.
So the portal's on the other side of the room.
The portal on the other side is shimmering this golden light, and it's kind of moving like a tapestry
Okay.
in the wind.
So we have a way to get to the rest of the prisoners that are in this room.
Yes.
How high up is the platform?
The platform is basically a 5-foot step up.
Okay.
Do we recognize the prisoners?
The prisoners are all robed like priests. Your assumption is they're the actual priests that are supposed to be tending this temple.
I would like to stealth up to the platform and just like get up so they can't see me. So like around yet, right on next to the platform, basically.
Okay. Like that bottom left corner of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we, for those of us who
Roll your stealth check.
were at y'all's tavern, do we recognize the sketchy dude?
No.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to sneak up to the base of the platform. There is a lit brazier above you, but there are enough shadows in this room that you're still able to be fairly hidden.
Okay.
And to your knowledge, they have not noticed you.
Alright, now I'd like to move along to the other side, going east.
Okay. Just to keep this clean, I'm gonna have you guys roll for initiative so we can go in initiative order as you're doing stuff here.
Re-rolling that
I have one more question.
Yes.
Do we know who was in control of this temple over the last couple of weeks?
The gray-robed individuals would be the visiting acolytes that were on pilgrimage.
That's the ones that who was told about. One of us here was told about that. At least one of us.
A couple of you through different channels were told about it.
And we all kind of told each other.
Yeah, because like Mara talked to the gravekeeper who kind of mentioned it.
Someone talked to the guard.
Someone talked to the Krex talked to the guards at the foot of the temple. Somebody else asked Thibodeau about it. Somebody
You
else, I
overheard
think,
it at Yaws.
somebody, a bunch of you overheard it at Yaws when they were discussing it. So you all know through different sources that these gray-robed individuals are the ones who came in as pilgrims, but shortly after they arrived, the temple kind of went dark and shut its gates.
They're the suspicious ones.
Yeah.
What's it say? Does it come from us?
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, above a 20 on the initiative.
Nope.
Alright, what we got?
24.
22.
22.
Is that exciting?
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
I know, it's hard to believe.
I'm used to Shadow playing Assassins.
Alright, I'm going to my backup character. Let's get it.
Top of the order.
What, you
followed
wanna fight?
by-
You wanna fight?
I mean, technically, we're all about
Are we
to.
saying that Yip already has done the move? In this case.
Yip has already moved to the base of the platform, yes.
To which I would have been like, Yip, wait.
Who got between a 15 and a 20?
Nope.
No, wait.
No.
16.
You guys are terrible.
I rolled a 1.
You're fucking horrible. Don't do that again.
I mean, it's totally fine to do it on the initiative.
Yeah.
10 to 15.
Don't do it in
Well.
any of those.
12.
I'm a +2.
I'm a +3.
I just have to get a certain dice ready for what I'm about to do next.
How is...
So I'm faster than you are.
And
Warlock.
Tally.
Much earlier.
Yeah. She has high dex.
I'll be nice. I won't put a power gap there.
Urgency.
Yeah, otherwise I'll throw another pencil at your head.
Let's not say we did. Okay, so that being the case,
Your
then
aggression to me is making me uncomfortable.
Yip has already moved up to the base of the platform. Krex, what is Krex doing as soon as you enter the room?
Going to stealth.
Roll.
21.
21. Alright, you slip away into the shadows.
Just clear things up.
Yep,
Back door.
that's where you guys are. And yes, each square on your map is 5 feet.
5 feet.
How many feet
So-
across the room?
Wait a minute.
A lot.
Right
Wait,
here.
so the bad guys are coming up
I'm,
here or they're in the corner?
They're here.
I'm gonna slide
Oh,
up against
the
this
bad guys
wall
are
and
here?
try to
So the
inch
black
my
fighters
way
coming up
towards
this
the
way and
statue.
Muslim are all over.
Okay.
on the wall against the door on the where the door's on. So
Okay.
I'll come in and just go.
And you're going up,
Yeah.
basically. Okay. Mars next.
I'm gonna start moving as stealthily as possible. I'll give you that roll in a second. Towards where the prisoners are.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking.
You're good.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I actually need to pull some information up for myself.
I am not that stealthy.
Hey. Okay. One of the pencils has lead. I should have known. It's one of the ones I got thrown in my head.
Wait, maybe I have that. Well, sort of. I did better than I
Best
thought.
around.
12.
12. Okay. You move with average stealth across the room. In normal circumstances, you probably would have been heard, given the fact that there's already pitched combat going on. None of them have turned around to notice that you're there. Was there anything else that you want to do on your turn?
How far? Because how far are they We're here, and the prisoners are where again?
The opposite corner.
So like here,
No, bottom side.
this one.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we're actually down at the other bottom.
We're here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming that I can't make it to them.
It's yeah, no, because it's 110 feet across. I think I just did my math right on that.
Then no. I'm just gonna keep heading towards them steadily and watching the other people's.
Okay. Vandal.
How many feet is it? Oops, I mislaid one of those.
I'll know the difference, right? That's what I can tell myself to make myself feel better.
55-ish.
Okay. I'm going to walk 25 feet forward and bonus action Misty Step
Oh my gosh. I was thinking about doing that.
to this top corner. So basically right on
Oh
top
shit!
of the dais.
I'm sorry. That is the so. What's the up?
5 feet.
Okay, then I'm going to walk 30 feet forward.
I can use all my movement.
Yeah. So
Is it still 60 feet?
yeah, about.
Okay. Yeah, and then so that I'm up by the brazier,
Not the brazier.
although if there happens to be some of those. And then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb.
And that would be in a poison.
Who are you casting it at?
The people who don't look like dark cloaked figures.
So you got gray cloaks and you got Dragornians in armor. Those are your options.
Let's go with the Grey Cloaks.
It's like a smorgasbord.
Yeah, I'll pick those.
All right. Any particular one?
Whichever one happens to be the victim of my spell. You choose.
Okay.
He's not discriminatory.
The leader. Got it.
You have good aim.
No, I don't. I'm going to burn a chrono shift.
Spells out. Dicks out? What?
What?
It's Fire Mage way. Spells out, dicks out.
But I'm not using fire.
Yeah, he's using poison.
You may want to get your dick sucked if you're using
15.
poison.
15 is a hit on the robed motherfuckers.
Okay. It just Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll. First turn. 22, 21, right? Yeah.
No,
21, so
29.
29.
29.
Oh, wait. No. 33.
33. That's. Oh, and actually, that's kind of. Okay, so actually the leader's not even on the die roll. So it's me number 10. That's who's dying.
Okay.
Cultist number 10.
Dead.
Sounds like a fucking extra from a movie.
Dead.
Injured. Badly, but he's injured.
Badly.
Okay. So next up, the two black-clad figures take on the armor-clad Dragornian that's standing at the top of the stairs in front of them, who has already turned to find them because he heard the last Dragornian go down from behind. And they make a couple of feint moves and slip under his guard. And they basically take him out in tandem. Each one expertly slipping their weapon through any chinks in his armor to the point where he's mortally wounded, and they just kick him off the dais out of the way.
Goodbye, Dragonian.
And, yep.
Are there any cultists along the edge of the platform?
Yes, there is one if you can get up the dais and get to the other side of the brazier that's there in that corner, you can get to one of the cultists at the back there.
So where would that be? Sorry.
So right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm right there anyway. So I want to hop up onto the platform and I'm going to stab him in the butt.
Alright.
In the butt.
In the butt.
Butt.
Alright, first attack for the acid dagger. Where are you right now?
For us,
I'm up at the corner of the dais.
don't have another.
Okay, at the same.
Alright. Hold it. Here. I right there.
Okay, so then you're within 5 feet of me. So I get pack tactics.
Apparently, I can't.
Yeah,
put this on
basically
here 'cause I'm
scrambles up the
below
wall and sneaks right past you.
So first attack, highest is 17.
Miss.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're attacking a cultist, my bad.
Yeah.
No, that's a hit. Sorry,
Okay.
kidding.
Uh,
Again, my map's upside down. I wrote them upside down, so I fucked myself over on that.
second attack, highest, W20.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's next? We're attacking 4.
4, 8, and then acid. 13. Like a worms. 19, 20. Acid. 6. And then sneak attacks.
Oh no.
3.
Is it empty? Is that what your problem is?
27 damage on the cultist.
Okay.
And then cunning action, I'm gonna hop or hide. I'm gonna hop or hide, disengage. Probably makes more sense. I'm just gonna hop back off the platform.
Okay, to the left.
Yeah. So if you look at the map straight on to the left.
Okay, cool. Also, please roll a will save.
Fucking curse daggers, man.
You don't have any curse
Yeah.
daggers.
Your daggers are cursed.
20.
Okay.
Yeah, 20. Sorry, dirty 20. Matters.
No worries.
Alright, it's my turn.
Okay. So next,
Is that cultist still alive?
yes.
Fuck.
Next up, the
Strong cultist.
voice basically move up. They charge in, coming for the cultists. One peels off to the side to take on those 2 black-clad figures. The others move in for the cultists and make attack rolls. We've got 1 critical hit. He basically lops the head off of a cultist completely.
Where the bad guys are exactly.
No, I mean, you can use those.
The other cultist, another cultist is brought down by 2 at once. The others are firing crossbows. It's cockeyed at the table. And miss. The shots go wild. At the same time, the priest, who's kind of stretched out, he's like, "Please, someone help me!" That's just basically what he's screaming while stretched out on the altar. After that, the
That was a
cultists
lot.
go.
That's a lot.
The one you stabbed in the butt turns around to figure out who did it, and all he sees is Vandal. So
Do you blow him a kiss like that? No.
he basically charges in. He misses.
He does not charge in.
No, he charged in.
Oh, he charged in, but he just missed with
This
his hit.
is a incredible decision.
He also shouts out, "More enemies from the rear!" to his compatriots.
More enemies in over here.
So there's 2 others nearby who turn to see Vandal and basically move in on him.
These are the dragon dudes.
These are the gray rod motherfuckers.
Here.
No, I'm up on the dais.
You're right there.
Yeah.
So I'm out here.
Is 16 a hit?
Just.
Okay. And then the other one's a nat 20.
That hurt. Oh, hey. Hey, no, it's not. Be real.
Fucking chronomancers!
You don't get to hit me.
Alright, fine. It's not a crit, but it's a hit.
Okay. What? DMs can't crit.
Fuck that rule.
He's like, if you can, I can.
So 7 slashing and 3 piercing from the 2 different attacks.
Oh, okay.
The other cultists kind of assess the situation. They see Vandal, but they see that there are 3 other cultists handling him, basically. So they continue to focus their attention and fire on the Dragornians across the altar.
On this map.
Yes, sir.
This is Grey Cloak people. I just put them in a mass here.
Yep.
They're the Dragornians over here. Other side?
Yes.
Other side?
Other
like
side
over
of the
here?
altar.
Okay.
Yep. And then the 2 black-clad figures are on these stairs on that side where the Dragornians are. Right there.
Or there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dragornians.
Alright. So, with that, Tempest.
I am gonna follow along the wall to try to get over to the tied up prisoners. Yes. So I can't get very far. And then I'm gonna take an action and do Blade Ward on myself.
You didn't move.
Oh, yeah.
I did move. I moved along the wall. My full 30 feet.
No, you did. You did. See, look
I got
at the
the smirk.
smirk. Yeah.
I saw the other thing you did, but I couldn't really figure out a way to answer it well, so.
No.
I'm trying to. You moved along the wall, and so did she.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So
I have
there's
people
now
around.
3 people going for the prisoners.
That's what I got here.
Who's going for the prisoners?
Tempest, Mara, and Crix.
Oh, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Who's up?
Oh, you are. Sorry.
Oh shit.
My bad.
I was like, I hear a silence. What's happening?
Sorry, it was the way,
There's nothing.
it was the way that you approached that my tired brain was like, oh, he already knows he's up.
All right. So.
Never assume any of us know what we're doing.
Never assume I know what I'm doing.
Well, I suppose those are the infiltrators. And I'm going to. I don't think I need to roll. I'm doing Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, I don't think you do need to roll for
Yeah.
that. I think if anything,
I
they
roll
have
really
to
good. Damn it.
I think they have to roll.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it like kind of in the middle of them. It's only a 5-foot radius. If they were that close together, maybe more than one got hit. But otherwise, pick a spot.
They're fairly spread, so I'll just let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not a D5. All right, I know. I roll a D6 and a 6. I'll re-roll. Re-roll. Cool story. Okay, number 5 it is.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Con save, huh?
Needs to be to 15.
Does an 11 beat a 15?
No.
Is this reverse math world?
Yes, 11 beats 15.
Fail!
Damn.
I mean, as the DM, it can.
Ooh, timey-wimey.
Not great.
I feel like he's mocking me
He
with that.
is mocking me with that.
Timey-wimey upside down mathy.
That is totally
Suddenly, out of the
him.
golden portal, a British
messing with you
man
on that
with
one.
impeccable hair stepped out.
Where's my 7 canaries?
So it's only 7 radiant. I moved this around. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if this is the one that if he ends their turn, there they take
Flaming Sphere?
No. This is Moonbeam.
Oh, if they.
I know Flaming Spear
they-
likes works that.
Yeah, I think.
When it enters for the first time or starts its turn there. So
Yeah.
when they come back around, if they're still there, obviously they take more radiant damage.
I will put an asterisk that will remind me that there's a moonbeam on that guy.
And
Beam.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at
He's so weird.
Okay.
by the stairs.
Pretty bad.
Talia.
Sorry, you went up here?
I stayed by the stairs.
Okay, you're right here. This is I've been waiting to see like where everybody went. So
I can pull you out a bunch of die 4 if you want.
Oh, I didn't see that.
no, it's okay. 'Cause
Yeah, we're definitely doing some mind palace fighting here.
then if
'cause
I have
all
to,
this
then
sounds
if I have to
gonna be a
pick
bitch.
this up
Yeah,
to show anybody,
the
it's
other
not.
side.
Well, that sounds like a them.
Okay.
Sounds like a them
Another
problem.
It's right. Okay.
You want it? There we go.
I can see it. Hold on. Oh, I thought. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Look, I'm partially done. Don't judge me. There it is.
Oh, we're judging.
Not gonna lie, the way you just said that almost sounds like you said you're partially blonde.
I mean, either case, it's applicable.
And we're still judging.
I'm going to follow behind Ren. So I'm just gonna move up to behind him, and that's it.
Okay. Cracks.
Right. So, I guess I should have asked before. Do I have the map upside down?
No.
No, you're holding
No.
it correctly.
Okay. So I'm going to veer towards the statue. How high is the platform that they're on?
5 feet up.
Oh, okay.
I said 5 feet like this is 5 feet.
Right. So I'm gonna go over to the statue and no.
By the way, just so you guys know, these statues in this room are like 60 feet tall.
Word.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
So-
so
They're
big.
enormous.
How
So-
tall is the ceiling?
Probably very.
Probably over 100
61
feet.
feet.
And a half.
I
Fair,
have
but I
a
can keep
reason
my
for
fields up here.
asking.
The statues are cut off at the forehead.
That's right.
The ceiling's about 100 feet up, you would guess.
I have a question. Were you heading towards the prisoners?
No.
Oh, so you were heading along the wall the other way?
Yeah.
On the
So
southern
he was
wall?
on
Were you on
that
the southern wall?
I went up.
He went up
Over.
along the sidewalk.
Up is so relative.
I don't like.
Where
it's-
you're here.
The door is.
North.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
North.
North.
I'm sorry, next time I'll put a compass on the fucking map.
So
That was decent.
I'm going to.
It's the first time he's done a decent voice in a while.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh.
Hey.
Everybody gets the level
I
except.
can't
for,
believe they're all attacking him this turn, dude. I can't believe it.
So I'm gonna go over and
Whoa, where'd that dragon come from?
climb
Yeah.
the platform. Do I need to make a athletics?
No, I'm assuming that your character is competent enough to
He's climbing the statue.
climb a 5 foot.
I thought you were gonna say his character was compensating.
He's climbing up onto the platform.
And I was like, what's he compensating for, Bruna?
The,
That's
plat-
what
The
it
fact that
sounds
he's
like
like
you were
5'5".
going
Thank you.
the platform
Yeah.
of the statue.
Be taller. Be a better Dragonian.
Sorry, you're climbing. You're mounting the center
No.
platform, right?
Yes. No
Mountain is
statue.
Not better.
Okay.
I just used it as a reference.
Near the statue, right?
Yes.
Okay, I understood you.
I don't know what platform.
No,
you're talking
we,
about.
I, literally,
I'm really
he
confused.
and I,
The dais. He's talking about the dais.
Okay.
Yes.
He got all the way to.
literally, he and I thought, both of us, without even communicating, thought he had gone this way towards
Niet.
the prisoners.
No, he went up.
Okay. So,
I misspoke earlier when I said
Bleh.
3 people.
Okay,
I was
we're
actually-
good.
Oh.
We're good.
By the way,
Um,
yeah.
if you
am
guys
I close to
both thought
anybody?
that without communicating, next
Once
time
I
start
get
communicating.
up-
Technically, when you get up,
Come here.
Vandal's surrounded by 3 dudes right there on the corner.
Yeah, yes.
Yip is down near where you are when you first step up to the platform.
The dais. Huh? Is that bad?
Yes.
I guess I can
I
throw.
don't see how the fuck you got all the way over there.
I'll just throw my daggers at the guy then.
All right.
One of them.
Would you like to throw it at a gray-robed individual or one of the
Ninjas.
armor-clad
So,
Dragornians or one of the 2 ninjas? We'll go with ninjas. Black-clad individuals.
Not all black-clad individuals are ninjas.
is he up on the dais now?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
I'm going to go with. I'm gonna try the black robed clad
Just gonna put him
whatever
there.
guys.
Okay.
Just see.
Who knows
I
anymore?
don't know.
Who knows anymore?
Sure, he's here.
21.
21.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's
I love how he
a
Oh, it's sneak attack too,
Okay,
right?
first of all,
He
did
says-
you see how he shook his
Yeah.
head?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see the smirk?
Why are y'all being so strange?
Look at the smirk behind his hand.
Did you
Oh,
notice
God.
how energy said yeah, like with excitement, like it was gonna be a good thing?
When is it ever a good thing when the DM's happy?
Remember, he's the one that still has his armor on.
By the way, guys, just to be clear, Mimi just voted for you all to die.
Oh,
Oh, thanks,
yeah.
Mimi.
Mimi.
Definitely to
Yeah,
kill.
we appreciate that.
16 psychic.
I expected nothing less.
That's my girl.
You can see him sort of wince for a moment as your psychic dagger hits him, and you just catch the dart of his eyes as he glimpses over at you, but remains focused on what he's doing.
Okay. I don't like this at all.
You're gonna die.
Yeah,
Is he
probably.
attacking? Because this guy that he just hit is attacking.
They're fighting a Dragornian.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the worst part is no, they're not hurting me at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
So Vandal's about here.
Correct.
Okay. I'm about here because I only made it in 30 feet.
You
So
are
I'm gonna
okay.
say F you to the prisoners, and I'm gonna move up next to Vandal.
Fuck damn prisoners. All right.
I'm within 5 feet of Vandal, so because of my paladin ability, my reaction is to impose disadvantage on any attackers for him.
Okay.
16 to hit one of the cultists.
That's a heat.
Okay, cool. My sword is glowing. Just FYI. And so that is 8 regular damage and 6 necrotic.
We're doing all sorts of psychic damage now. We're breaking it down by
We're gonna
type.
drive him
Listen.
crazy.
Feeling a little neurotic today. It's okay.
It's a little hectic right
All
now.
there.
It's a, oh.
Oh. What?
Uh-oh.
No.
How would you like to kill this one?
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
No, wait. Sorry. Maps
Oh.
upside down. Sorry.
Aww. I got very excited.
The DM
Brona.
giveth and the DM taketh away.
I sleep with them.
Avocado.
In the
Avocado.
bedroom, like in the
Mine
bed,
would be- mine-
next to
Mine in high
him.
school was orange Kool-Aid.
Sure.
Sure, never on
Actually,
top or
safe word.
underneath, right?
And that's a Twitch ban.
Why did you have a
They're
safe word in the high
married.
school locker room?
It was orange Kool-Aid.
It was orange Kool-Aid.
Yes.
Okay, moving on. One other thing from Mara before her turn is over. The voice in her head switches on because as you get onto the dais, you take stock of the situation. You spot the 2 black-clad figures, and sort of just in time to see Krex basically chuck an energy dagger at one of them. And you hear in your head, professionals. That's it.
Do I get a chance to respond back to the
Beyond
voice?
the
Sure.
professional.
No women, no children.
Loth.
Hmm?
Is it, what is the assassin? Is Hand of
Lothgar.
Hand of Lothgod?
Lothgar.
You get no response. Vandal.
The voice giveth?
And the voice, shut it the fuck up.
And the voice shut the fuck up.
I mean, at least it's a semi-helpful voice.
Up here.
So in a 15 by 15 foot cube straight ahead of me, I would like to thunder wave.
Jesus.
Sorry,
How-
Krex.
How are you feeling about patience now?
Are you gonna hit the poor little priest dude who's...
No, it's not.
No,
No, he's fine.
It
He's
should
fine.
be this way.
Krex might be a little too
For
close.
now.
I will save.
No, didn't
Come.
Cracks move it?
Gotta get that dex save.
Yeah, up onto the dais.
Okay, so
10 feet in
actually,
front of me.
what I'm wondering though is you
I-
guys.
No, you're within range. I'm sorry.
Constitution save for the 4 people in front of me?
Not.
Did you say not?
Wait a minute. I think. Sorry. I saw 7.
One fail.
21.
15, sorry.
All right. I've got a 17, 18, and a 4.
Okay.
21.
Okay. Okay, so you guys only take half damage.
The guy who failed, he gets thrown, right?
Really?
Please make a dex save.
Catch!
I thought that's what the con was
Oh,
for.
no.
No, that stops you from being what
The
they're
con,
catching.
yeah, the con was for the spell, but the guy that failed is flying your direction. Please make a dexterity save.
Nat 20.
Okay,
You failed.
so the spell goes off. 2 of them resist. 1 fails miserably. He goes flying. You deftly duck under him as he goes over you, and he smacks up against the large statue there, and you can hear his neck snap. And he falls 5 feet down the ground.
30.
Damn.
So you take 15. Half successful saves take half.
Right.
How many cultists are dead now?
2, 3, 2,
2, I think.
2, I
2
think.
cultists dead.
1 cultist is dead. 1 voice of Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and there's still 3 in front of him. Or
Actually, excuse me, no. 2 are dead. That's right. I need to mark him off on that list.
Bonus action.
Oh god.
Misty step to the other side of
So,
Mirage.
there's only 2 of these left?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That way, if anything comes after me, it has to go through him. Literally.
That makes sense.
I'll dash.
You know, I was just
Cutting
going to impose
action dash.
disadvantage for you, but yeah, it's fine.
I impose rogue.
That's fair.
Imposed rogue.
I'm
Plus,
trying.
this way, when I thunder wave, I can catch his other side.
Look, I'm trying to be a better person. Less of a dick.
All right. So the 2 black-clad individuals. One squares up with this Dragorian that's approached him. He definitely kicks the brazier over so that the ashes kind of scatter. The Dragorian jumps back. He kind of then scoops up with his foot, kicks it up towards his face. Dragorian shields, and he basically comes in low and behind and takes out both of his hamstrings. And he just looks at the other to go. The other one, he peels off and makes his way for the altar, directly for the priest. He has enough movement to basically get right up to it. Yep.
How many cultists are around us?
Yes.
On that,
In the immediate area.
in that side near you, 2.
Alright.
But they are basically more going to engage with Mara at this point than anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up then and, like, do either one look more injured than the other?
Let me see. Yeah, one is basically holding his arm like it's broken at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna hop up and I'm going to stab him in the side. And it was a 24 and a 17 to hit.
Okay, please make an athletics check.
Top up.
Hmm?
Top up.
Nope. I'll tell you what in a minute.
Okay.
Or an acrobatics, whichever you prefer, actually. Either one works here.
23.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yep, basically hops up, runs, and tucks and rolls in between the 2 cultists to get to the side of the one, and then you can proceed to stab him.
Alright, and then between the 2 is 19. The 2 acid daggers.
Those are hits.
Alright, and then cutting action. Between myself and the altar, are there any cultists?
There's sort of 2. There's really 1 that's directly in between you and the diplomat or the priest.
Okay.
And by the way, you do kill that one cultist.
Cool.
Oh, and I'll need a will save.
14.
Okay.
I was trying to see if there's any way I could take a bonus action to throw something at the guy running towards the altar. But don't think so.
Yeah, no. Because that'll count as, as an attack action.
Oh, no, yes I can. I can use fast hands. So I can make a sleight of hand, use thieves' tools, or use an object action for my cunning action. Would that count just to throw something?
Are you trying to throw it in his general direction, not directly at him?
Yeah, I'm trying to throw a bottle of lamp or of basically oil, like the ye old WD-40 that I have, at the ground and try to make him slip.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So that would be a dex check.
Yeah.
That one.
Percentile. Okay. The you go to throw the jar, but it's actually loose and you didn't realize it. So you throw it, and basically, as you do, the top comes off, and it basically spills out between you and the altar. And clatters ineffectively near him, and he just kind of looks at it.
Wait, no, so now there's oil between us and the altar.
Yep.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So, the voice of Bahamut. The one whose hamstrings are injured basically attempts a couple of attacks. Misses with the first one, and with the second one, he winds up. The black-clad figure reacts and basically kicks his sword wrist as he's coming around, and he drops his weapon. So that's that one. The voice of Bahamut member who had taken out one of the cultists is now standing basically toe-to-toe with Vandal.
These are the two?
Oh,
It was just two?
Who?
Vandal.
Who?
One of the voice of Bahamut
Okay.
guys. Yeah. Huh?
These are the one that was just two of the guys?
He does.
No, these are the armored Dragonians.
Oh, okay.
I think we should kill everybody who wasn't a priest.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll probably
I
kill
mean-
it pretty soon.
This is where like roll 20 would be useful. We'll be able
I'm
to
gonna
roll
stop
fucking
like
icons,
this.
so.
Like, I'm gonna start the line I'm not gonna cross.
Oh.
Or being able to
I
read
can't
the map.
see
So,
They don't have to bots.
Or warlock piles.
That's fine.
yeah. Yeah, if I had time, I actually would probably set this room up with the tiles.
Time work on your spells.
8 and 10, those are misses, I assume.
Against me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He should do better.
Do more, better.
Two of the other voice of Bahamut charge in at the black-clad figure who just seems to effortlessly dodge and parry their blows. Another two continue to fire crossbow bolts. Oh, we got a crit here. Fires a bolt that basically tears off one of the cultist's ears. The priest looks panicked now, and he looks over at Yip, who is technically the closest person that he can actually see. And he looks at Yip, he looks back at the black-clad figure that's headed towards him, he looks back at Yip, and he's like, "Please, you have to save me!"
I'm like, sorry, it's not my turn yet.
I have to wait 6 seconds.
Oh, Murphy, getting all the lovin's. Alright, so the cultists
Still
move,
won't
let's
be
see.
good enough for him.
One of the cultists attacks Mara. 18 to hit.
My armor class is 18.
Okay.
Wait, did you just say one of the cultist moves?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Moves to attack Mara.
Oh, okay.
Already in position. But, 8 slashing damage.
Where's my pencil?
Assuming it still wasn't good enough. I'm about to do that too.
Twinsies.
Activate twin powers. What?
1 twin powers hit.
Yeah. After I do another thing.
So the cult leader turns his attention to the robed figure coming up and begins casting a spell. And you just kind of see this yellow energy shoot out from his hand. And for a moment, the figure in black.
I have access to the spell I want.
Go
What
ahead.
do you want?
No,
Are you trying to, is this going to be a reaction thing? Should I wait?
Yep.
Okay.
Red light, green light. Still green light. No more. I hate you.
So he basically casts a spell, and you can see that for a moment the guy in black's kind of blinking. He shakes it off. It fizzles. And the other cultists basically fire some pathetic warning shots over at the
And one of them takes 12 damage unless they pass their saving throw.
other Dragornians. That's true. That's true. Seven's not a pass, right?
No.
Okay.
Yep, no, it totally
Again.
passes.
DM, it could be.
You said 12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's radiant, if it matters.
He's resistant.
Get out. See.
Listen to, yes.
Campus.
Alright, so this giant statue here,
Yes.
is there room enough for me to go behind it, or okay?
Yeah.
So
You can get right under that horse's ass.
I'm gonna continue my path towards the
Okay.
prisoners and
Oh,
Blade Ward again.
Okay. The prisoners see you coming and are at once excited about this, but simultaneously they're also terrified and unsure because they don't know.
They don't know
whose side
This
is
is how far I
technically
got
their
for 60,
side.
60 movement. You're going 30 a turn. Okay.
The only thing they know for sure is that you're not a cultist, and there's some relief in that in their face.
Okay.
I'm up.
That's right, Ren. Big Daddy Ren's up.
Hey. Fake, right?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Bootleg Ren.
Bootleg Ren.
Walmart Ren.
Damn. Someone
Like wish red.
Discount Ren.
Could make a wish
Dollar store red.
Yeah, Five Below Ren.
Codex isn't even here for this right now.
Dollar Mini Ren.
What do you think Codex would say
I'm-
right now?
It doesn't matter because fuck you. I'm a giant spider.
What?
Oh,
He's
okay.
a giant
Giant.
spider.
Shit.
Why?
Raid!
I use my movement. How tall is the statue?
60 feet.
How far can I move on this? 30-foot climb.
3 inches.
I go. I'm like halfway up on the side of this statue.
Okay.
I'm climbing up on this statue.
I mean, you can dash.
It only takes me a bonus action to transform because I'm a fucking badass druid and shit.
Yeah, we got it.
Modest, too.
Humble.
Very modest.
I'm like the moon druid, you know. The leader guy's like in front of me, right? Because I'm near the statue now.
The leader guy is the one that is central to the altar closest to the priest.
If you say so. I can see him.
Yes.
He gets webbed.
Shit.
According to this, he just gets webbed. If you want to look it over, I'm gonna send you
Yeah.
down the card.
Pass it on over.
He will be restrained and he'll have to make a check to get out. It'll take him an action to get out.
So you spray the cultists with your white sticky stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to roll an attack roll.
Oh, I do have to roll there.
Yeah, it's a +5 bonus according to the giant spider card.
Is that the 6? Fucking A.
Okay. So it's basically like
It's
being
11.
11.
Yeah, I missed it.
11.
Damn it all.
Just misses.
Just
but-
misses?
Yeah, but it's like being grappled, just remotely. It's remote grappling.
Oh, I said the +5's like right at the start. That's why I missed that.
Yeah. I missed it at first too. I was like, wait, that's so weird. What? And then I saw that. I was like, oh, it's an attack roll.
You're doing something.
They plot strategies.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, out of game, Brona.
Yes.
You said between myself and the altar there were 2 cultists, right?
Correct.
You said that the oil that I threw spread all over out in front of me, right?
Correct.
So does that mean the cultists are covered in oil?
So the one in front of you, like there's one. So basically, there's one directly in front of you, the way you were throwing it, and then there's another one, who is the leader. This guy's covered in oil.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Only one guy covered in flammable stuff.
It's okay.
Right up Yib's alley.
Anyway,
on fire.
I'm gonna go with my turn. I move up to like beside the statue that he's like halfway up as a giant spider, and
Are you moving onto the platform?
No,
Okay.
no.
You're staying down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tally doesn't go on the platform.
I don't go on the platform.
I feel like there's a bad base
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Who the fuck got their phone turned up? I just
think
heard
it's this one.
Is it that one or is it mine?
That threw me off because I heard the echo of it. I was like, I turned off the headset
Dude,
just
I've been
now.
hearing it all night. I was like,
Your
what are you
mom's
doing?
been hearing it all night.
But then I'm also, you said that the guy is tied up on the altar, and the other guy is where exactly?
Which other guy? There's a lot
The
of
guy
other
that's
guys.
trying to go after him in the black.
The black.
Oh, okay. So you see how the altar has that sort of rounded step area?
Yes, sir.
That's where the cult leader is. Okay.
And he's about to try to do something.
On the other side, almost directly across, is the guy in black.
If you put it right there.
You think right there?
Yeah, it'll miss everybody except the leader, and it'll miss the priest.
Guy in black.
Is this the step you're referring to?
Yes, that's where the cult leader is.
Okay, so the step is here.
Oh, so you'd have to place it over here, and
And then where's the black robe guy?
That section right there where your pen is.
Okay, and where is the guy that's tied up on the altar?
Directly on the middle of the altar.
Like
Yep,
right
right
here.
there, yep.
how many people are left?
How does the priest on the
15, 16.
how does
16 total
Okay. where
across
are
both
they?
groups. For all 3 groups. Yeah, what's up?
okay, just making sure.
Get better at killing.
How wounded does the priest look on the altar?
I mean, he's a little roughed up and a little scuffed and stuff, you know. It's just-
Okay, so he might
Scuffed
survive
wounds,
this.
eh?
That's fine.
No, he's got clothes on. He's
Could
no
you-
shirt, but he's got
Could you
pants on.
roll a Constitution save for the 3 people in the middle?
3 people in the middle.
Right, because that's all that's in the middle around the altar is 3 people, right?
Yes. 16, 18, and 5.
Although I think technically I would only hit
You'd only hit the leader and the priest.
these 2, right?
So 15-foot sphere, right? Or is it a 30
It's a
foot?
10 foot
10
radius
foot radius,
sphere.
yeah, so you'd only hit those 2.
Yeah, you don't hit 2 people.
So, should I go after the leader or the guy that's like coming over?
No, I'd go after the leader because I don't like the fact that our party keeps attacking the guys who can kill us.
Okay. Sorry, what did you roll?
So, if he's only hitting 2 of them
2,
now,
yeah.
16 and 5.
Okay, one's a fail. You can decide which one fails.
I already know who failed.
Okay.
Oh boy, I think it's the priest.
The priest explodes into a million pieces. No, I'm just kidding.
He's inanimate?
And that was Murder of the King.
This one NPC was the whole linchpin.
17 total damage, so the person that saved takes half of it.
Priest.
plus any inanimate objects that are not being worn or carried took that damage as well.
Yeah, so a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw, and then a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's
Isn't
area.
this all stone?
So I have a question. What's the altar made out of?
Stone.
Stone.
Kind of hard to time to gravel.
I'm not worried about the gravel.
Worried
I'm
about
not worried about the gravel.
Oh, he's worried about the statues.
No, because
No.
it's only
There's probably
centered
stuff
on the
on
altar.
the altar. There's probably stuff there.
Remember, non-magical.
Non-magical items.
It does specify.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Do you consider a potion bottle magical? I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Is it a magical potion?
Doesn't mean the fucking bottle's magic.
No, that's
The
true.
bottle's glass.
Magic by proximity, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This ain't Superman bottles.
Shut up!
Why are you helping him?
Uh-oh.
By proximity,
There's
bro.
10 of them.
Jesus Christ.
Did you say there's 10 of them?
There's
10 potions.
10 potions.
How do you?
I need everybody on the dais to make a reflex save.
Where do you see potions on them?
They're the
Am I
little
on the
bottles
platform or am I
No,
on
those
the...
are candelabras.
Oh, those are
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Am I on the
Okay.
platform or am I on the...
You're on the dais. That's the larger platform. Everybody on the platform needs to make a will, not a will save, sorry, a reflex save.
Sorry.
Does acrobatics count or not?
You,
No, reflex.
you and
Dexterity.
Shatter has hurt me
17.
more than
Okay.
anybody else this fight.
I'm
I'm
not
just
yet.
saying.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Not a 19. I got a 15.
Actually, no, I got an 8.
Okay.
I'm not on the dais.
Alright, you specified that. You're on the statue and you're somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm against the wall.
Rope a dope, motherfuckers. Here we
I'm not
go.
even there.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find the number of
You
d6s
realize if you
required
kill
for this.
Handle, you're gonna be very upset with yourself.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Did you just say
I-
number of d6s?
I think she just, like, seriously hurt all of us.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh
man.
shit, I might kill you.
That's over the lot.
Hey, is Leon Jones a,
Is there a lot of ones there?
Unfortunately.
Good.
Is Leon Hands a bonus action?
No.
No.
Okay, you would have to look it up.
I can't remember
I'm
off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I don't remember. 'Cause I have a paladin.
What's with this party and friendly fire?
We don't like
Okay.
Yeah.
The only party member that failed is actually you. 27 fire damage, as the potion of fireballs on the hip of the cult leader shatters when the spell hits him and detonates.
So
It also wipes out every single cultist on the platform and half the voice of Bahamut's.
How much?
27.
Yes, I'm still alive.
No,
No.
but you took half.
You took half.
You took half.
I take half of 27.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, 6 hit points left.
The,
Listen,
excep-
I thought I was helping.
the exception to who's dead is actually the leader. The leader's not dead.
What the fuck?
But the priest is.
Pretty injured.
I really wanted to get him in that web. I wanted to
The
question
priest is actually not
leader.
dead. He's alive. He is.
I'm gonna go back to previous question.
Yeah.
Still the same answer?
Yes. Let's just say, deep within, there's a feeling of some other force restraining it.
Okay.
You heard us use the safe word.
Yeah.
You can hear the one cultist in the back remark, well, that's one way to clear the room.
What
Excuse me,
cultist? I thought
Not
they were all
cultist.
dead.
Not cultist. Guy in black.
Okay.
Ninja
We like them.
Ninja man.
Ninja dude.
Yeah, we like them. We like them.
Fucking Mega Man.
I didn't attack him.
Hey, my god said they were professionals. I'm not going anywhere near them.
I'm killing you.
We haven't attacked any of them, have we?
He did.
Cracks!
Right.
He's about to again.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
folks.
I'm gonna
Because he's a toxic.
attack the same one if he's close to me.
Told you.
Okay.
Okay. 21.
God damn, that's a fucking hit. Craig's getting it all these
Oh,
guys.
I'm burning my superiority dice to do precision strike.
Okay.
15, 17, 21. 26 psychic.
Damn.
This time, he winces severely in pain. And he...
I'm in danger.
No shit!
Yeah, we don't know where. He just kind of came in with us.
So basically, all you can see is this from across the room.
Bonus
like,
action
just his eyes basically staring at you.
to dash.
Oh yeah, you can do this as a rogue, right?
The
Yes.
dog's
I always
attacking
forget.
somebody
Um,
outside.
Let's get rogues and
Towards
dash.
since I was on the edge, I'm just gonna follow the line.
Yep. Okay.
There.
Wait, you're going at the other guy in black?
Which
I
way are
had
you going?
asked because I was here. I said I was gonna attack the guy I already attacked.
Right.
So-
Who's the one at the altar now?
Yes.
Okay.
And so after that,
And you're gonna dash up that way to the other guy.
Yeah, that's where the other guy's standing.
Yeah, that's. I'm just double checking. I'm like,
No, I think that's exactly what he said.
you know what?
No, you already declared it.
I have not accepted the action yet.
I like the
So-
Jedi monster power.
I need to clarify something. When you're dealing with potions,
We're dealing with potions.
not
Oh.
healing.
I just realized what time it was.
Regular potions are an action to use.
Okay. I summon Gatlin.
Okay, so this majestic celestial lion appears from out of almost nowhere.
His arse. When kitties fly out his butt.
Just kind of.
Where do you put it?
Gatlin.
And where do you put him on the map?
Right next to me.
All right.
I don't want to take
Is he
damage,
over-
man.
Oh, did he go over there?
Yep, he is attacking that guy.
He's like, I'm going to put my celestial lion between me and the big
Oh,
scary guy.
No,
Do
he
you-
was attacking.
Do you have the
this
line
guy,
card?
Actually.
Did you have
Yeah,
the line card?
I do.
I didn't buy creature card.
Right, because he was attacking not the cultist leader, but the other guy.
Yeah.
Yes. It was just a bad bit
I don't like this
Shit
game
time
anymore.
with
Tigers and
Jedi
bears.
on the table.
Oh yes, you cracked the altar, which causes the whole room to tremble.
Easy.
Never clue where it went. Oh.
Thanks.
I was helping.
I appreciate you.
All right, Mara. There was a cultist in front of you. He's dead and on fire right now because he was the one covered in oil. So the only one left standing on your side of the altar is the cult leader, who is now half turned in your direction after having a potion on his hip, blown the fuck up by a crazy person.
Is the oil that was spilled still a problem?
Yeah, it's on fire.
Okay. Is the cultist, the cult leader, on fire?
He's like got like a little tuft and he's like putting it out, you know, because
Okay.
the potion fireballs is on his hip.
How big of a spread is the oil fire?
It's basically a 5-foot by 25-foot line that goes.
Can't remember my alphabet.
Sing it.
And like that, if you can see the red part, that's
Yeah.
on fire. It's actually
Totally.
also lit because between the oil and the fireball potion, it's actually lit the ropes on the priest, so he's trying to free himself.
No, I can't see what you drew.
Yeah.
that was sarcasm. Sorry. Is there a way for me to like walk around it or not?
Yeah. You're on one side of it, so you can basically either take a slight step back and kind of move around that edge around Yip, or you can proceed forward and around the other side where the black-clad figure is.
Can I make
One of the
it
two.
from what you have drawn on your map? Can I make it to
Oh, I got it.
the priest dude, or not priest dude, the cult leader in with the speed of 30?
Yes.
I'm gonna move up to him.
Okay.
Sword's still glowing.
Okay.
Something ever run
Fine
out of
guy.
Also, if this works, if not,
Well, like
it'll be
usually
funny.
black dust.
But I'm gonna attempt for a divine smite
Okay.
with my glowing sword.
Ow.
What do I do? Need to remember.
While you're doing that, you hear a voice in your head. Your flame basically almost doubles in size. And the voice in your head says, "These defilers must be punished. They desecrate a temple they have no business being in."
She's
What are you?
attacking later.
You can roll.
Yeah.
18.
That's it?
Okay, cool. So that's 4d8 in total.
There was another one in there somewhere, but I don't actually need it, so I don't actually care. The other
Wait,
problem
hold on,
with Cirrus
that's
dice
10.
is the hard tax.
So 10 for my normal weapons hit. 5, 9, 14 damage. And I guess 4 of that would be necrotic.
Alright. Vandal.
Vandal says "ow" for his whole turn.
He does like Peter.
Who all is alive?
There are 3 members of the Voice of Bahamut that are alive.
Where are they?
They are on the far corner of the platform from you.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 black-clad figures alive. One right up by the altar. Another closer to that upper left brazier. And the cult leader is alive. That's it. Well, and the priest, who's furiously trying to break his bonds out there on fire.
Give me a second.
Why?
Chaos reigns.
I didn't try to kill you.
Am I 5 foot from the
I didn't know
priest?
he had a fireball potion.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet.
Those who did
Anybody who
that
attacks
know.
the priest has to,
No, he
has
definitely
to do it at
doesn't have it
disadvantage.
now.
Okay.
But there's less people to worry about now.
Do I have one of those beads?
Yeah.
On the far corner with the 3 cultists.
No, Bahamut's.
Bahamut's, those guys.
Okay.
Not the guys in black that are scary.
Right, yeah. You're avoiding them and you're getting the...
And I don't want to kill the priest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can aim it, no problem.
Okay. Change buttons, I need dice sixes.
Okay, only one guy's gonna save.
Yeah.
I'm using all my 6s.
Nope, stop.
You said a lot of them.
I mean, it's a lot for our level.
But this one's cool.
Is that the penguin?
No, he's got the penguin.
This one's cool.
Ooh, penguin rolled really good too.
Excellent.
Oh. 15, 27? Yeah. 27. And I need a reflex save.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
I got a 19, a 14, and a 6.
14 fails.
Okay. So that means this one's dead, that one's dead, and the other one drops his weapon and surrenders.
Kill him!
Is it one of the cultists?
Is that all? Is
No,
that everybody
they're
dead
gone.
except...
Dragonian.
Except the cult leader and the 2 guys in black.
Okay. And who dropped their weapon?
One of the
One of the
Bahamut.
members of the Voice of Bahamut after getting hit with that fireball. He's saved. He's badly wounded. The other 2 died, got blown off the platform, and he basically throws down his weapons and just kind of...
We need him for questioning.
Hands on his head, throws him down.
Do we though?
That's what my character does.
Mara doesn't know what questioning is. It's usually just an axe to the throat.
Look.
I'm going to flip that gem to the one that my friend keeps stabbing.
It worked.
Now. Okay?
Okay.
So you guys, Vandal flips a pure black, almost looks like a diamond, to one of the black-clad figures.
Out of habit, he just sort of catches it.
And I look at the cult leader. Are you sure you wish to continue this?
We have great work to do.
Not today. That would be the end of my round.
So, black-clad figure, right by the altar, catches your stone, looks at it for a brief second, throws it on the ground, and immediately eviscerates the priest's guts.
Wait, why are you looking at me like Vandal would care?
Did he roll at disadvantage? This is bullshit.
Well, no, because he had advantage of a counter, so he rolled.
The counter is just natural because the priest is, like, because of my
Oh, I
class.
know. I was just fucking with him.
He's just fucking with me.
I know, but the most toxic DM response ever, and I loved it.
Well, if only someone in our party had the ability to force rerolls.
Yeah, but not the inclination.
Yeah.
You must find something he'd actually care about.
He basically drives his short sword into the priest's stomach, rips it open, and then is sure to basically swing upwards till he catches the rib. And pulls out. And with another swipe, cuts his throat.
Not what Sean's character.
And he looks over his shoulder at the other one. It is done. Go. I will handle this. And he basically readies himself. Yips up.
Okay.
So the guy in all black is the BBEG.
You act like I cared.
Okay. You're
When I
supposed
asked
to.
if I could
that's
do
fine.
this before I do it,
What?
can I give the priest a healing potion?
No, he's dead.
There might be a little way
His
for that
guts
one.
are
I mean, he would
kind
be
of
able to
hanging
roll
out.
safe.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you trying to accomplish saving him?
Yes.
Nah.
Oh, come on.
He's done for.
I think he just told you your passive insight told you that was dumb.
Yeah.
His guts were literally,
Yeah.
and then his throat, and you.
Hey man,
Oh.
you don't know how good of a healing potion it was?
Sure,
It's a pure healing potion.
Alright,
sure.
look. Mara would probably be inclined to stop you because, you know, True Resurrect or any of that. Like, he's mortally wounded. She's like, nah, that's
The,
Demorial's
the
demand
level of
now.
potion you guys have, it's like spitting in the ocean.
Like,
Okay, so you're saying CPR might work.
No.
it's only on
Only if
people.
you're certified.
Alright. In that case,
You've got clear access to the cult leader.
okay, yeah, and the cult leader is on the south side of the...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to run up to the cult leader and I'm just going to stab him.
Yeah.
Stab
And
him.
Mara's within 5 feet, so you have pack tactics.
Sweet. That's, first one's probably going to be this, but... 10.
Yeah, 10's a miss.
Second one... let's see... high 19.
That's it?
That was my offhand, so not a lot there. Uh, 15 on the priest leader.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do can I hide kind of among the rubble but still be within 5 feet of the priest?
Well, there's no rubble. There is a slightly cracked altar.
Oh, I thought it shattered.
No.
Okay.
No, the altar cracked and the entire room shook.
Okay.
You broke it.
I'm going to disengage, but directly behind the priest.
So you're going to cross over the altar?
Technically, she's like right behind him.
Oh, she's behind him?
Like, this is how I have it here.
So, she's technically in front of him on, like, bottom left, your bottom right. Right behind the cult leader is the dying priest, and on the other side is the guy in black. So if you want to go behind the priest, you'd have to cross over the altar, and you'd be on the same side with the guy in black.
I see what you're saying. Because I was... Yeah, because the cult leader's facing toward us.
Yeah, yeah.
I see what you're
Okay, can I just hop up on the altar?
Yeah.
Alright, I do that then, just so I'm not in his line of sight.
Okay.
As long as you stay within 5 feet of me, if he attacks you, he gets disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to stay within 5 feet of him. I'll do that, and that's my turn.
Okay. The cult leader
Excuse me.
swings wildly. Is a 17 to hit on Mara?
No.
Okay. So basically, he swings wildly with his dagger, and it just kind of bounces off her armor.
I get a sentinel attack.
Okay.
24.
24 is a hit.
That's with the acid dagger. Do I get a sneak attack on that?
No. Sneak attack would only happen on your first attack if you had advantage. You don't have advantage at this point.
I have pack tactics.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen on a reaction. It can only happen once per your turn.
Okay. So that's 2, 6. 11 damage.
Okay. And the cult leader basically slumps down on the altar, bleeding out, kind of holding his wounds. You hear a voice behind you that goes, very good, little one.
He puffs out his chest.
That's the guy that hasn't moved from the stairs. Said that?
No. Oh yeah, so sorry, to be clear, the guy from the stairs, once the other dude told him it's done, go, that dude basically dashed action off the platform towards the stairs in the upper right corner.
Okay.
He's out.
So, walk that way, I guess.
That's a Tempest, you're up.
Okay, so the guy that just cut open the priest is still up there, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, she saw that. She's upset by it. So, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
23 is a hit.
And 11 damage. 11 force damage. And then I'm going to continue my way to the prisoners.
Okay. He takes and kind of shrugs off the force damage, but takes note of the direction from whence it came. You arrive at the prisoners, who are basically, one of them's looking at you like,
Yeah, I start untying and doing what I can while the rest of the round goes on.
Ren. So the cult leader is down. The only one left who's really engaging any of you is the guy in black.
And none of the other cultists are up.
Correct. All the other cultists are dead and on fire.
Wait, when did he engage us?
Well, he's been talking to you at least.
Well, he's engaged them.
Yeah. So far, he's only gotten in a defensive position.
Because he thinks that we shouldn't attack him. He did kill the priest. I don't really know what's going on. I think that the people here were infiltrators, and I don't understand what the rest of them are doing here. I moved my moonbeam close to him.
Okay.
How far can I move? It takes my action to do
I forgot that there's like this beam of.
60 feet. So I'm going to move it onto the other side of him. I want to kind of cut off him going that way because I want him to talk to us.
Okay.
I'm going to finish climbing to the top of this thing and peer down. And I'm going to end my action that way. I can't speak. I have things to say, but I can't speak.
Good.
End my turn.
Talia. Her spell's gonna become a meme.
I think
You mean my spell?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I move onto the dais and I ask him why he killed the priest.
He looks at you and very measuredly says, "That was the contract.
From who?
We do not divulge contracts."
Is your contract over?
We do not divulge the details of contracts.
I didn't ask for details, I asked if it was over.
The duration of a contract is a detail.
Detail.
Wow.
Do any of us recognize this dude?
Nope.
No.
'Cause we're only seeing his eyeballs?
Yep.
Well, what if he had really pretty eyes that everyone did?
The whole party is just completely smitten with him. It is now. Is there anything else that you're going to do on your turn?
I look at Vandal and I'm like, you didn't want us to attack him, and yet he killed the priest.
Were we here to save the priest?
I don't know what we were here for.
Mirage.
We definitely didn't like hearing about the guys who infiltrated and took over.
That guy's
priests,
surrender's
but
still there.
That's
Oh yeah. He's like cowering over in the corner, hoping that nobody sees him.
We all see him.
He is forever judged.
I'll walk over to him. Actually, how far away is he?
He's on the opposite corner. He's up here.
Hello.
Guess I'll dash over.
Okay.
I tell Gatlin to just stay in that spot, just so that, you know, he's got the moonbeam, and then everybody else, whatever.
So you dash over. He looks up for a moment. Goes to bow his head again, and he goes. Like, on his knees and just add attention when you run over.
Your secret's out.
Everybody sees this.
I put
That's awkward.
I put a hand on his shoulder, and I slide a hand him 24 my greater healing potion, and I tell him to get out.
All you see is. What's everybody's passive perceptions?
18.
15.
I see it all.
14.
17.
Okay, you see it, but nobody hears it. You give him the potion, you tell him that. For the rest of you, all you see is an exchange of words, and this just like, and the guy just runs out. You do not see the potion exchange.
cult leader technically still alive?
Yes.
Okay, 18 to hit.
Okay.
12 normal damage.
So, to be clear, the cult leader is still alive, but he's down and bleeding. He has clearly given up the fight at this point.
18 to hit.
Okay.
12 normal damage. And 3 necrotic.
Okay. Let me use one of my random charts that I don't usually use, but we're going to use it this time. Alright. And with that hit, you literally sever the femoral artery in his leg, and he begins to bleed out profusely.
And I stare him dead in the face, and I say, Demorial, be your judge.
And the voice in your head goes, excellent.
And then I turn my attention to the puddle that is the priest.
Yep.
Sheath my sword, and I begin to do the prayer rites.
You notice as you begin to do the prayer rites that the black cloak figure, he's got obviously his short sword in one hand, but his other hand is just kind of here on the priest's chest. And he's almost as much paying attention to that as he is watching the rest of you very carefully. Just a note for you.
His hand's still touching the priest.
But he's
not where he was cut open, but basically in between the throat slash and the gutting, like right here over the. So
but he is paying attention to what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's watching everybody very closely.
Okay.
Vandal.
30-foot movement. Misty step. But the guy that's trying to run out of the room,
Okay.
I'd like to grapple him, please.
Make that lunch check.
I'm gonna use my last shift.
Ship's about to go down. Oh no. Our table.
23.
23.
Remember, Vandal is strong.
Well, that certainly beats a 12 in the not upside down. He's grappled by Vandal. You obviously see this.
Yeah, of course.
And he's like, please, no, let me go.
Continue moving and you will die. Slowly.
He calms.
You just wait.
Okay. So the guy in black, he's got his hand on his chest and he kind of closes his eyes for a second. It is done. And he produces a vial and collects blood that's flowing from the neck in it, stoppers it, puts it away in his pouch, and he looks at everybody. We can either do battle here to the death, or I can go my way and you go yours. I leave it to all of you.
Spider clicky noises.
I am of the opinion of ignoring, like, I am focused.
You're doing the prayer.
Does the hand believe in a boon?
The hand does what it is commanded to by contract. Very clever of you. He picks up the obsidian. That was a giveaway.
I know.
And he, at this point now, instead of discarding it, he actually pockets it.
Mhm.
And he takes a step back, keeping an eye on, trying to keep an eye on everybody, but the way you're all spread out, it's difficult at best. Do we have an accord?
As far as I'm concerned, we do.
I'm over with the prisoners, so I'm not really paying attention to him.
He's literally looking to everybody else, ignoring Mara because she's praying, but everybody else for confirmation, including the spider.
Yeah.
I do
Threatening.
I'm not
finish
sure how
my
spiders
prayer,
exist.
and I look at him, and I just say, Demorial is your judge, not I.
So you just kind of nods.
Knows Italia. You have not acquiesced.
I don't know what I'm acquiescing to.
Shall we fight to the death, or shall I leave?
You can go.
Very well. Takes a couple steps back, turns to look at.
Face plants into the moonbeam.
He's unaffected by the moonbeam.
Stumbles a bit.
He's unaffected by the moonbeam.
It looks
Say
at
that.
Crex.
He's got a disgusted look on his face.
All you see is the narrowed eyes.
I thought that was just as the way he was born.
He takes one more step back and literally like throws a smoke bomb on the ground, and he's gone.
Showboat.
Should have questioned him.
Theatricality and deception.
So he still has the other guy grappled.
He does.
Mirage. I bind him.
Go.
Anything you care to explain?
Not a single word.
Do you know this person?
No.
So his salute means nothing to you?
I'm sure it means something to him.
It's not what I asked.
Well, that's the answer I gave.
More games, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sympathizes with assassins.
I haven't seen one of those effectively, except for the ones that already left the room.
As they talk, I knew where the
Like I said.
dentist is to help her with the prisoners.
I searched the body of the priest.
The priest.
Sorry, the priest and the dead cult leader.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly with the priest part. The priest has some prayer beads on him. He has a handwritten note that's sort of stained in blood now. That's really about it.
Alright, I take the note, leave the prayer beads.
Okay.
And then the cult leader.
The cult leader has 4 healing potions. Well, had 4 healing potions. Sorry.
Just the labels and broken bottles.
Basically.
So that's how we survived the fireball.
Partly. And then that and his bigger hit point pool. He's also got a dagger that he was using to stab you guys with. He's wearing robes. And he also has a sort of sheaf of papers bound together inside his robes.
So I take the sheath of papers. Does the dagger look interesting or just like a normal dagger?
This is a regular dagger.
Okay. I just leave that and I take the sheath of papers. And I start to look at the handwritten note that was in the priest's pocket.
Okay.
Well, we could do that after
Yeah.
other stuff.
So, Tempest, before Mara gets there, you have now freed 3 of the prisoners.
Okay.
One of them is he dead? And she's just looking at you like pleadingly, like over towards the priest.
I'm afraid so. We were too late.
And she just buries her hand. Her hand. God, I'm so tired. Her face in her hands. And she, for a moment, she sobs a bit, recovers. He was the high priest of this temple.
I'm so sorry we didn't make it in time.
I was supposed to protect him. But they set upon us. They knew our rituals and they knew when to strike.
When did they strike?
In the middle of prayers to the ancients upstairs. They knew that we would be cloistered, separated, all off different altars. One by one, they picked us off.
And they brought all of you here?
Yes, they dragged us all down here.
There's no one missing?
No.
I continue to untie the rest of them.
Laura comes over at this point.
Did I hear any of that?
You heard the very end of it, basically.
Did they follow a specific god?
I do not know who they are. They claim to be pilgrims here, seeking the wisdom of the ancients, but they seem to have no such plans. Oh, there was one other thing you found. I forgot. A holy symbol. We'll go over it in a minute.
On the priest or the cult?
The cult leader.
Are any of them injured?
Several of them, like bumps and bruises. Like you can, if you were to use like your lay on hands, you could spread it out amongst the whole group pretty easily to heal them up.
I have 15 lay on hand points left.
Okay. There's only 8 of them.
Okay. I disperse it evenly so that they're all healed.
Everybody gets 2 except for one unlucky person who only gets a single point hit.
Oh no!
And he noticed.
He
And
was
that's
less
because
injured.
nobody likes Bob.
My wound didn't heal up all the way.
Thanks, Bob.
Okay, he says to the. I have 16 hit points left, and he can shut up.
And that's why no one likes Bob.
That's fair.
This is where the paladin goes, you shut the fuck up, I'm taking that back. Whack!
You know what? Revoked.
Yeah, but it was only 1 hit point. Isn't that like pulling his finger?
And suddenly, that was when the paladin revealed they had 1 level of rogue when they pulled the blackjack from beneath their...
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
So you finish untying the rest of the prisoners. Every single one of them is an acolyte of the temple. Each of them is wearing a different holy symbol to a different god. They all also carry a symbol that is a combination of darkness and light, with one that's basically intertwined, and one side of it is sort of almost exploding outward into like rays, and the other side is sort of very contained and forming into a square symbol.
Would I recognize it? If I do a religion check?
Religion check.
Not my strength.
18?
That is known to be the symbol of the creator gods, those whom this temple is dedicated to. Not who the statues are. The statues are representations of their children. Bahamut, Tiamat, Athkar, and Valshera. Or Viertha, sorry. Valshera is one of the creator goddesses.
With that roll, do I recognize all of the other symbols as well?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a priest of Tyr here, there's a priest of Demorial, there's a priest of,
Well, it was.
Yeah, there's basically priests of multiple different gods and goddesses here, representing a good portion of the pantheon.
And the one we're talking to, is she the one who's the tier?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what okay. Yeah, that tracks. So protect him. You didn't do a very good job.
Yeah, not very good at all. Not very good at all. So, yep, the holy symbol that you find is that of a draconic-like figure that in one hand is holding a scepter, and in the other, a blue crystalline orb.
So I yell out to Mara to get her attention, and then I toss the holy symbol over to her.
Could you say that again?
A
Draconic
figure holding a scepter and a blue crystalline orb.
13 dexterity to catch the holy figure he's chucking at me.
It's covered in oil and blood and guts.
Well, I mean, so is Mara.
The fairness, most of you are at this point.
I'm perfectly clean.
It's like bleeding badly, but I'm clean. Looks like it's singed badly, so
Yeah.
more like it.
We're smoldering.
So yeah, you catch it, you examine it, you can make a separate religion check for this.
16, I think. Yeah, that's 11. Yeah, 16.
Okay. You think that the figure in question is possibly Ruithor, the first god of magic, but you've never seen the symbol before. Ruithor's symbol, the symbol for the god of magic is much different than this.
Alright. I say that up loud and I say Talia would probably be a better one to show it to. I do not toss it back because it's a holy symbol. And I hold it out, hold it up to show Talia, knowing that you probably can't see it, but indicating.
Is the guy that I'm holding wearing one of those?
No, he's actually wearing a symbol of Bahamut, but it's been modified to actually show like Bahamut breathing a breath weapon almost.
I ask him, and what is this?
This is our symbol.
What?
This is our symbol.
Whose? Remember, he's bound now.
Oh, okay, you love that, right? Sorry.
So I might be
No choking required.
oh, well, let's not push it.
Avocado.
That was my safe word, not his.
I thought you said your safe word was also avocado.
Not
No.
his.
His safe word. No, fuck you. He looks at you. That's the symbol of my group. We are followers of Bahamut.
No, you're not. So, what's with your obsession with my friend?
Sorry. You mean that one?
Yes.
Nothing. I don't know him.
Oh, I see. We're up to the kill each other game. Okay. And he walks out, literally taking the guy out in the hallway with me.
3 deception.
Okay. Do I really need to roll?
No, you don't.
I've never seen it before.
And you're taking where? Upstairs or back the way you guys came?
No, I don't want. I won't defile the crypt. So let's go upstairs.
Okay. Drag him upstairs, and I'll change the map for.
And let's go ahead and bounce him off walls as I go.
Please don't kill him. Please
Oh, I'm
don't
going
kill
to.
him.
18 strength.
Okay. Humbug. There we go. Take him up to the next floor where there's a beautiful pool nearby.
No, that's good.
Offering table, altar, and then along the wall there's a bunch of alcoves, and each alcove is a statue for a different deity.
Okay.
This is basically called the Hall of Deities. It's the top floor of the Temple of Ancients. I'm sorry, you were doing what to him again? I was trying to get the map.
Oh, I was literally bouncing him off every wall I could find on the way up.
Oh, easy, yeah. Staircase. Boom, 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 boom.
Is that this map?
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, just to be clear, that blue image in the center of that map is actually the reflection from the stained glass dome.
Right.
That's what I kind of figured.
I thought that was part of the amphibians fabulous assembly.
Yeah, the boat. Thibodeau's.
No.
No?
Yeah.
No, that you're thinking.
Although it does look like it should
It has a
be.
It's got the same floor and everything.
similar look.
Yes, sir. Okay, he just. Please, we are a group of loyal followers of Bahamut.
Yeah, you've told me that lie. But I'm more concerned about the other one.
There's no lie that we follow Bahamut,
It is absolutely a lie that it
but we
follows
do
me.
seek to restore the rightful rulership of Rakiat.
Which is what?
The son of the former Lord Regent.
And that's who you think he is.
That's who I know he is.
Hang on a second, I have to check my wine. Okay. So your salute was out of respect for him.
Yes.
See, here's the ironic part. He could have saved your life.
He did.
Did he?
Until you interfered.
Shh. And I placed my hand over his mouth. I'm afraid he didn't. Chromatic Orb acid down his throat.
Ooh, that burn.
Ow.
He just kind of and just falls over.
And he
So he's not an acid Dragonian.
kind of does one of these. And walks back downstairs.
While that was happening, I wanted to have started crawling on the ceiling. Just taking note of everything from that different point of view, and going toward the portal, I actually want to look at the portal and see if I can make anything of that. I don't know what kind of check that you would want.
You can give me an investigation if you'd like.
I totally forgot about the portal.
Or what about like an
Or
arcane?
perhaps an arcana.
Alright.
Knowledge arcana.
It's not great. 12.
Okay. So the portal is basically, think of like a large open hearth. Except on each stone that makes up the arch, there is a rune carved into it, and each rune is currently lit up in a sort of golden fire. And then flanking each side are 2 draconic images, a sort of a mirror of each other.
Does this look familiar to me at all? Like,
No.
not
What?
the
Wait.
draconic images from the college, maybe?
Yes, it is familiar to you. Sorry.
Okay.
You've even seen a fireplace similar to this in the college. Now it has not been lit up golden.
And I think of that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Not that you can recall ever seeing it lit up anyway.
Okay. And so where are you in the room? Were you over by the people who you never moved from there? Okay. I climb down and then transform back.
Okay.
And I'm like, over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Doesn't this look like at the college?
We're talking about this thing
Yeah.
over on the side. I walk over to it.
Same description. You can make an Arcana check of your own if you'd like. And again, like it's sort of an open, looks like a fireplace, but the distinction here is that there's this golden sheen that almost moves like a curtain in the wind.
So I rolled a nat 20, so 25.
You recall several moments when this same sort of structure within the college, which is on one of the lower levels where you were both allowed to eventually enter upon achieving higher level ranks within the college. Occasionally this would flare to light. Now at the college it would appear blue, a lightish blue. Typically the person coming through was either Colorin or Kira. That was one of the 2. You now surmise, looking at this, that this is some sort of portal.
I recall that to you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, at this point, has he come back down?
Yes.
Sorry, while this is going on, I read the note from the priest and
Okay, we'll get to those in a second.
So when he comes back down,
That is an interesting combination of magics.
I'm like, so you let that guy go?
No.
Then you're
He's
just
dead.
leaving. We could have maybe got some information from him.
You would have been wise.
Does he know? Correct.
Unclear. He says he followed Bahamut
I'm not sure.
and the true reign of Rakiat.
I have more questions here than answers. This portal, Talia and I think it may go to the college.
Oh, then it should probably be closed. And he walks away.
Don't you think we should go there, get information?
I believe we came to this town for information. How's that going?
As I said, more questions than answers. If it does, we can come back here.
Possibly. For all we know, that's a one-way trip.
We should probably help those people get out of the temple and have help first.
Okay, before we proceed with that, so the first note that you kind of comes through, There's a lot of mundane travel notes almost from the priest from his way here. Of note, you realize probably the third or fourth entry in that he was actually traveling here from Temerman.
It may not be enough to stop me.
And it's just a lot of chronicling of what went on along his trip. But later in the notes, at the end, is an additional entry that is actually addressed to someone. It just says, "Dear B, per your instructions, I have chronicled and observed great many things along this journey and can report back to you. I have found no evidence of that which you are concerned upon, and I see no build-ups per our previous discussion." And then it's signed by the High Priest.
Okay.
So that's that. The other set of notes is really just a set of instructions from someone who has signed it. Oh man, I just blanked. Oh, Stod. It just says Stod at the bottom, right? That's who signed it. But the instructions are basically go to the Temple of Ancients and see if you can find this ancient relic, blah, 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 blah. It sort of describes the relic. It's like a golden statue almost. It points out that the relic is likely not to be found in the upper floors. It will have to either be searched in the priest's quarters or found in the lower parts of the temple. And then, like I said, it's signed, yours in the faith of the chalice, Stod.
Okay.
And it's signed in blood.
So I go up to the kind of group of priests and everyone in the corner, and I hold up the note that the priest had. I'm like, any of you knows a bee?
So if you take the note and look at it, you can see the entry he's talking about where it says "Dear B," and it's literally the letter B with a period at the end.
I think he's over where Tempest and I are, so
Yeah.
I take the note from him. And I ask the group, how long has he been the High Priest?
The girl who had been sobbing about failing to protect him kind of pipes up. He's been the High Priest for close to 10 years. He often travels as part of those duties, leaving the rest of us here to maintain the temple, look after travelers, perform the daily rites, and so on.
When was the last time he was in Temerman?
About 4 weeks ago, which tracks with the notes.
Okay. Do you show me the other one?
Yeah, I don't announce it to the group. I just kind of like came to you and point to the relic in the signature.
Okay. I look at the priest of Tyr and I ask for her name.
Alara.
Laura, you seem like you're maybe the second?
In a manner of speaking, there are others who would assume the High Priest role within this temple. There are other locations across the continent that are more worthy than I, but in a way,
You helped run this location of this temple.
yes,
And so you're very familiar with the ins and outs of it.
indeed.
I show her the note, but I make it kind of like I kind of hide it from the other ones. And I just kind of indicate to be quiet.
Okay. You're talking about the one that's signed in blood?
Yes.
Okay. She reads it and she goes, "Oh my." And you can just kind of see the color drain from her face a little bit.
Then you do know what this is in reference to.
Yes.
This is when I also pull out the emblem from the king. We need to know.
She looks at it, looks at you, kind of searches the faces of anybody else that's nearby.
I kind of pull out my symbol too.
I meant to say this before I went up, but when Vandal was heading down, I was looking towards like that general direction, and I was gonna start heading up, but whatever. I don't know how past that point we are.
Okay.
He's
Well
back.
past that point, I came back down already.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are servants of the King of Timberfen.
Yes.
Then we must speak, but perhaps in a more safe area. I believe that these acolytes need to rest. We need to go upstairs.
I
You're
agree.
absolutely correct. Tend to your people first. We will do what we can down here, but I don't know if your priest of the memorial is up for the last rites. And I look over to that one. If you are willing, I'll do it.
He nods.
Okay.
So I'm gonna burn some bodies.
No, I'm actually gonna say it out loud. Don't even pass it. We need to take a break. We've been going for over 2 hours.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
It did not
So
feel like
yeah, so if we could just get a quick break real quick, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright.
When you stopped me, were we going upstairs?
No, we were still in the.
The
We were
No,
just
we were
about
still-
to.
The
No, I had walked away, and he had shot me dirty looks because I didn't go through the portal. with him.
The peoples started going upstairs.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
people,
they
and
were-
I was burning corpses.
Right.
I would like to ask one of them as they go by. Is this an active portal?
Were they about to get the? What the do you think?
I was about to be a big troll and be like, yes, that's the portal to Code Codex to get 10% off. Focusing!
It's actually the portal to get busted for the fear plus by the way. That's what you in the quest.
I mean, it might be in the tomb down there.
No, it's a fucking fireplace. What's it look like?
Wow!
And you went New York on you.
I don't know. That was a little New Jersey-ish.
Okay.
What do you gotta say?
Yes,
about
like-
it?
it
there
smelled
was
like
a
It's
As long as
Joyzy.
it was a double.
there was
Yo!
a loyal priest of Bahamut that he was here 3.5 weeks ago.
What, 3.5 weeks ago?
3.5 weeks ago.
Okay.
And he asked to pray down here at the altar, and well, given his station, it was hard to resist.
Where did he come from?
He came by the normal pilgrim entrance the pilgrims take up the side of the mountain, along winding steps to the Temple of Ancients. He left his offering in the pool above, and after speaking with the high priest, he was granted access to these lower floors, which is rare, not common. And more importantly, he was granted access to these floors privately. When we came to check on him for evening supper, he was gone, and the only thing that remained in his wake was this.
And these, and I gesture to the dead Bahamut on the ground.
Wait, what?
Weren't there dead?
The voice of Bahamut.
Voice of
Oh, okay.
Bahamut.
He just
The way you
short-
said dead
Dead
Bahamut, I was like, wait, what?
Bahamut.
We missed a god killing?
Are these his kin?
No, these are pretenders.
They are Dragonians, but they did not come with him, and they did not mention him.
I'm confused. Who showed up here first? The Grey Cloaks or them? When did the men cloaked in black come?
Well, let me see. The timeline's a bit hazy after being struck in the head several times, but I believe the single Dragonian came first and was gone. The voice came shortly thereafter, and no, the cultists came shortly thereafter, the men in grey. They arrived claiming to be pilgrims from Timberfen. But none of them spoke with that dialect, none of it seemed right. They stayed for a while, they were here, they were respectful, but then a few days in, a storm passed through, and it was shortly after that that they bound us all up and took the temple, shut it, and basically kicked all pilgrims out and kept outsiders out of the temple. They seem to be looking for something. I'm not sure if they ever found it, but perhaps... Well, the voice of Bahamut arrived several days before today. They stayed, they prayed, gave their offerings, and the cultists pretended to be us. Eventually the voice suspected something wasn't right based upon not being able to have an audience with the high priest. They broke their way down here to discover that the high priest was strung up at the altar by these cultists. What their plan for him was, I have no clue. But shortly before you came in, those two men in black also arrived. But they seemed hell-bent on killing the priest. I don't know what is going on here.
Perhaps something is at play to stop whatever they were trying to do with him on that altar.
Whatever the machinations, my head is still throbbing and I cannot...
We'll meet you upstairs.
Stop saying that word. I hate it when you do that.
Alright, you two. You two. Just because I said machinations doesn't mean I said machinations on machinations. Machinations on machinations!
God, I need to DM again. Just so I can hurt everybody's soul.
Should we ask them where the portal
You
goes?
do that as a player character
I did.
too,
If they
so
know.
it's fine.
I asked.
Get it? Everybody's...
What was the answer?
I have no idea. None of us dared attempt to use it for fear of where it could lead. Many of these portals lead to dark places.
With a very annoyed look on my face, I walk over and start analyzing the magic coming in and out of the portal to see if I can discern a location.
Real quick, you have a voice basically, like it's like scratching inside of your head trying to get itself out, but something is literally physically preventing it. From...
Oh, he is clearly agitated, angry, and not patient.
What were you gonna say, Craig?
So I guess I haven't really moved from that spot that I was previously at. I saw Vandal walk without the guy, right?
Back down the stairs,
Yeah. So,
And you heard me tell Ren that he's dead.
Yeah.
I asked him when he came back down.
He basically asked if he let the guy go. He's like, no, he died.
alright, well, I'll go upstairs and check it out then.
You arrive upstairs, and there's a couple of acolytes that are going to move the body of a dead Dragorn in, wearing the voice of Bahamut, carrying the healing potion that you sleight of handed him that nobody saw.
But he seems lighter.
And it's pretty clear that he was killed by, like, literally having acid poured down his throat, essentially. Based on the giant hole in his lower
I
jaw.
kind of looked to the acolytes and I'm like, I kind of put my hand up to like stop him real quick. I go over, I take the potion, and I just kind of like, I had like this horrible grip on it as I walk down the stairs again. Just, and I leave it alone.
Tempest walks over to Vandal. Are you okay?
Stop speaking unless you're going to be helpful.
Well, how can I be helpful then?
You can analyze the portal magic. Tell me its destination, creation, and method of conjuration.
I don't know how to do that.
I didn't think so.
You didn't have to be so rude about it.
You can also figure out why this place feels so wrong.
Why it feels wrong? It doesn't feel wrong.
You're still talking.
Okay. And I turn around. And I start walking away.
Investigation 20 on the portal.
So Yip walks up to everyone kind of looking at the portal, and he's like,
There's a
pretty sure I might know where this leads.
Tempest is
that
stopping and
in reference
listening.
to the portal? Or
His rant.
So,
Specifically,
Yip kind of like walks up to Vandal and gives him a note that says, and it's in Yip's handwriting, hi, where does this come out at? XO, Yip. And then on the back it reads, in different handwriting, to a place of learning and, what's that last
control.
word? Control, dash Phelan.
When the writing is in like a perfect script on the
Please
back.
explain that.
And I tossed
Can you do it in a lower tone?
I tossed a note in,
Try
asking
lower. Less grating. More post-puberty. Less pre.
I looked at Talia, and I just thought I'd ignore you, and I looked at Talia, and I'm like... So, I tossed a note in, just asking where it comes out at, and just what to wrote back.
I walk over to you and I.
Oh my gosh, you're getting all the
Yeah, so I give him the note.
Oh my god.
sorry, I can't spell tonight, Brona, so you just got what you got.
Yeah, the note is one piece of paper on one side, it's the one I wrote, and on the other side is the response back from...
When did you send this?
I don't know who's
like 15 seconds ago?
And you got it back immediately? Well, now we know. It's a portal to the school.
$13.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Well, now we know. It's a portal to the school.
Joy. Can we leave now? And he starts
athletics
heading
check.
Who's tackling me? 22.
Fuck.
Red bounces off of Vandal.
Drop an elbow in his spine.
An RKO out of nowhere.
Is he like behind him? Were you
He,
doing this from
he
behind?
positioned himself to push Vandal through the portal.
So I look around. I'm like,
He literally turns around and you guys can see
Vandal, your
that
head.
look he had that first day in the city when you guys were going to war.
Okay, pass that to Mara.
Okay, Yip walks through the portal.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. We're gonna get that in a second. We're gonna start with Mara first. Okay, the voice in your head. Many dark things went on here. All of them inappropriate in this temple.
When?
You witnessed it.
Not being older.
These last 2 weeks have been a defilement of what this temple is meant to stand for. It's unacceptable.
How do I cleanse the temple?
The temple will be fine. The bodies, though. The bodies barely deserve the rites you perform for them in this case.
I do it for the temple and for the other gods, not for the bodies.
I will reserve my judgment for when they arrive here. For now, perform your rites as usual.
Should I
Pray
only
to
burn
the altar.
priest?
Sprinkle it with holy water.
Should I only burn the priest?
There's a long pause. The priest played his role well. He died valiantly. Give him the honor he deserves. The rest of them, do what you will. And the voice trailed off.
As I stop talking to the voice, I come back, I guess, apparently to reality with Vandal ready to kill Ren.
Alright, then before we proceed with that, you want to talk to the spearhead. What do you say to the spearhead? That no one knows you have.
I guess first I asked, like, because you said it was a familiar voice, right? But I couldn't quite.
Something soothing about it, yeah, you don't know what it is.
I guess I just ask it. Like, I don't know its name
Stop
or
staring at
who
him
he
like
is
that's freaky.
or what it is.
fought valiantly for my ideals, and such I was punished.
Oh, got it.
What did you stand for?
Perhaps we can talk about that more. What is it you really want to know?
So I guess I look at it like, how black is his spearhead? Is this like black metal shining
Like black
or,
glass.
or
Like obsidian.
Oh,
Like-
obsidian.
Like the gem I just tossed to
Yes.
a certain assassin.
Yeah. Like, you can see your reflection almost perfectly in it. It's only slightly muddled because it's so dark, that's all. But it's almost like a polished mirror.
what is this made out of?
Void steel.
What?
Well, okay then.
And what's so special about that?
Ask Vandal.
That hurt my soul.
Vandal will tell you.
Vandal's the last person I'm talking to right now.
Perhaps you should ask the Archmage Brona. He would know very well what void steel is capable of.
Oh, that's it again.
That's fucked up.
He's also just a shade. So.
Do I know who Brona is?
No, you have no idea.
Okay.
The fuck he's talking about.
Technically, neither does anybody else at this table.
Yeah, technically. That's all like out of character knowledge
That's
for
like-
everybody.
We
Kron
met,
knows who Bro
we
is.
met two people who might know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one for sure. One for sure.
One still talks to him.
Yeah.
Where can I get what is it called, a spear shaft or haft or what?
Yeah.
Stick thing.
Stick thing.
Yeah.
You wish to complete me?
Oh, baby.
Sorry, that does sound like Jerry Maguire.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
Yes.
You can't just stick me on any old piece of wood.
Finish the sentence.
You can't just stick me on any old piece of wood. You'll have to find the original haft. I don't know where it is, but I will be able to feel it when you are close.
You're gonna feel it.
Oh, this is gonna do
He knows when the shaft is near.
Alright, let's see. It is 9:11, so it only
Never
took us
forget.
3 hours to get to this point.
As Christian Bale's Batman joined
I
D&D.
saw that.
Nordic, he said machinations, not mac and cheese nation.
Oh my god.
That's Kodex's country.
That's poutine nation.
Like, we call it craft dinner.
Okay.
Um,
So we've
Any
digressed.
more questions for the spear?
How must I work the shaft?
stop it.
Do you think
Oh, he's getting
that
shot.
Draconian deserved what he got?
There's a pause. While the DM swallows his lettuce.
Yeah.
No, there's a pause. That fool got what was coming to him.
That disgusting look gets on his face again, and he kind of brushes it off. And I guess I'm downstairs. No, yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're still downstairs. with
Yeah,
us.
so I just start walking towards the portal and don't say anything else.
Okay. Now then, would you roll?
I haven't, because you didn't tell me I was allowed.
Oh, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, obviously he's gonna roll then. Before he strikes him, can I answer Vandal's question in the rant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently this is gonna go so well.
Anyways.
That would be a nat 20.
Athletics.
Catch, bitch.
Or maybe after, because this is gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
Vandal chucks you through the portal.
I wanted to say shit to you.
He
fucker.
literally, since you tried to tackle him, he grabs you by the back of your shoulder blades, on your clothes, and your belt, and literally just rips you through the portal.
That's what he wanted anyway.
Well,
While they're doing that,
Bye-bye.
Yip also just kind of walks through the portal.
Right.
And
I
he sees Rin just fly.
Red flies over your head.
answer Vandal's question about why the temple is off, why things are wrong. It's just Moriel says they defiled it.
No, the clerics have some work to do. They need to fix this.
I will start the process.
I want to walk back over to the central altar
Mhm.
and cast mending to help repair some of the cracks that a certain someone put in.
Okay.
That would
But-
be me.
But
I put him in there.
Your head is just like screaming.
Mhm.
Fire literally splitting in half.
There is also another matter. Yip discovered something that actually has to do with the king's request.
What request? To
The-
find his attempted murder.
Yes, and I hand you the papers that Yip handed me. What was her name? Alora?
Yeah.
Alora, the priest of Tyr. She has information about Strahd in particular. Stod in particular. Sorry, I only glanced at the note.
I need to get an answer from Verona before we continue.
Okay.
By the way,
You know what that question
Yeah.
is.
By the way, Tempest has waves pounding in her head, but nothing is. No voice is spoken yet. It's just like trying to give you a migraine at the point.
Okay.
At this point, I guess I have finished the preparations since I was talking and prepping at the same time. And
Yeah,
okay.
Was that yet her or me?
to her.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I'm writing your answer, but answer her.
I wait for Vandal to finish with the altar.
And you literally see the cracks start to seal up as he's casting this spell.
The whole room begins to shake again as the altar seals.
And when I guess Vandal steps back, I light the priest on fire.
And the flames instantly turn from sort of normal flames into these silver flames.
While the priest is burning, I gather up the cultists, and I do perform sort of the last prayers, and I line them up. But I do not burn the cultists, I do burn the Draconians.
The Dragonians, okay.
Dragonians after I take any form of identification off of them. I figured somebody should know that these people died. I don't care about the cultists. Just the Dragonians.
You said the scratching, pounding abates.
A bit. It's still there. It's like a.
I find it odd that you burn the blasphemers, but not the other blasphemers.
And I think the difference is one came here with the intention to be blasphemous. The others, I think, are very, very sorely misled.
Well, we got there. The end is still the same.
Tempest.
You know best.
The voice finally chimes in your head. My dear, sweet daughter, those with you are very, very troubled.
Do you think?
It is most interesting and entertaining. You should remain with them. Do not go through the portal with the others. They will be fine. Stay with these.
Why?
They must be observed. I must understand more about them. Yes. We must learn more about these ones.
Perhaps.
Don't trust the small Dragonian either. He's hiding something. Perhaps a great many somethings. And then finally the waves recede.
No,
All right.
told me
Now,
one of them was
Yip and Ren. Yip walks to the portal as he enters the other side. Ren basically flies over his head, tucks and rolls, bounces a couple times, and stops at Phelan's feet, who's kind of standing there holding a book, looks down at Ren, looks at Yip, who has the blades of 6 guardians at his throat. One in particular who's decked out in weapons, kind of a red, close-shaved beard, looks at him, don't move.
I'm like brushing myself. I'm like, wait, he's with me.
You just came flying through a portal that was not active only a few minutes ago till a note came through asking where this led. I got that part based on the handwriting.
Phelan, you know me.
She looks down at Ren. She looks at Gareth. Stop. Let him go.
Yeah, Red Heart.
She goes, besides, that one, I could turn him to ash in a moment's notice.
She's talking about you.
I love how you had to point that out.
I stand up and
she helps Ren up off the floor.
Yeah, and I'm like,
she's talking about both of you.
Yip, mind yourself here.
Yep, so I'm looking around. What does it look like in here?
So this room, there are various tapestries on the wall. The tapestries basically shimmer and move, like the images on them sort of move through a particular pantomime of a story. There are reading tables all about, several acolytes sort of studying at them. There are probably a dozen guardians on this floor. 6 others aside from the ones that are basically pointing their weapons at you, not including Gareth. There's a staircase that goes up. There's a staircase that goes down. There are several other doors off of this room that are closed, but the room is very sort of ornate, and you can almost feel like heavy energies in the room.
So Yip will look around and says out loud, "Wow, this is the second nicest place I've been to today."
Can you please pass that over? Do not say anything until you read
Gareth looks at him. Second nicest.
Oh yeah, you gotta see this. Next time you're in Archeon,
that.
you gotta see
Especially
how
because he
Distributor's
keeps saying
place.
stuff like that.
Phelan looks at him.
Real classy joint.
Phelan looks at him and she snaps her fingers, and all of a sudden, you feel your feet like almost melt into the floor. And she looks at Ren. What is on the other side of the portal?
We were, as he says, in Archeon's Rest. 4 other of my compatriots may be coming over, and a stubborn ass as well.
She goes,
He's talking about you.
and she begins pacing sort of around the room as you tell her this, and Yip begins following her, like, against his will.
We have much to discuss. Our little first quest turned into something much greater.
It would seem so. We received your letter, but the correspondence, I guess, did not arrive to you where it should have.
Perhaps we've also been moving around quickly.
Indeed, a great many things have happened. I assume you've heard of the latest murder in Temmerman?
We did, right?
Yeah, the general.
Yes.
It's caused quite the stir. Whoever's doing this is making a public spectacle on purpose. For what reason, I'm not sure. Did you happen to see Colorin when you were at the temple?
Did we?
We saw his handiwork.
No.
So he opened that portal, which could lead back to here, but then he went who knows where. He's been activating these all across Athkar. These dragon shrines, I believe he called them.
Stop it.
Question. Would we have lost time going through this portal?
No, it was but a moment from the time that the letter came through that you were unceremoniously escorted through.
We had an unfortunate situation before, using a different portal.
Yeah, I think that other one might be busted or something.
Was it the old runic teleportation service?
It was.
Yes. I believe Kira mentioning something about giving you access to those. They're a bit tricky if you don't have the
Training.
training and level of connection to the mist, it can be difficult to get where you're going in a timely manner.
It seems my studies need to continue.
Perhaps, but I believe that you and Talia are gaining valuable.
That was good. Like you didn't even look, and then like later, like right there, it was fantastic.
You and Talia are gaining practical training out of the world, which is
Practical and dangerous.
perhaps no more dangerous than perhaps anything we went through to get where we are now.
That's
Either
right.
way, it
Flex.
seems some of this is beyond us. We need information.
Information on what? And Yip is just she just continues to kind of move around the room, and Yip just continues to follow. At this point, she's not even walking; she's kind of just like floating just above the floor, as she's deep in contemplation, talking to you, and Yip is like trying
First
to
of all-
hurriedly keep up.
I'm not sure who, and I explained what just happened in the temple, where we were just at, and what all occurred.
Gareth, who's standing nearby, goes, "Say that again about the figures clad in black."
Yes, and one of them made off in a hurry after they killed the priest, and the other, he wouldn't tell us anything about his job, but he insisted that we not fight and leave and left.
Gareth leans forward in his chair. It's not like the Black Hand of Lothkar to just run away. Are you sure the other one wasn't looking for something on the upper floors?
So Yip kind of turns around like, oh yeah, he took some blood too.
Wait, he took blood from the victim? The one he killed?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure we were in a position to fight him. They were very skilled.
It's good that you didn't. You would have all been dead.
And the ass that I mentioned before, he insisted we didn't.
The ass that
Well, if he is an ass, then he is a wise ass.
Good job. Good job.
With a capital W.
This isn't good. What would the Black Hand of Lothkar have a contract out for a high priest? Of the Order of the Ancients, no less. The very gods that originally built this place.
It has to do something with maybe those gray cloaked figures.
Grey cloaked?
They arrived before and tried to take over the temple.
Anything of note about them?
So the symbols, I'll tell them about the symbols, and you read the notes, so I'll
Yeah.
let you.
I tell him, yeah, they had this, looked like a dragon, what was holding a gem or something?
No, that was the high.
Don't you still have them?
No, I have the
No, I
notes.
gave-
I
No,
gave
that
you
was
the
that
notes.
was the cult leader.
The gems, the holy symbols.
No,
you
I-
still have
I
one of
get-
each, don't you?
I only got one from the from the cult
cult
leader. I'm
leader.
gonna give it to Mara.
Yeah.
Was
Um,
it the cult leader or the high priest?
no,
that
it
we
was
got?
the cult
The
leader.
cult
Oh,
leader.
okay.
Gareth is like, but Phelan suddenly kind of cackles with electrical energy, and she just turns. What did you say?
Hi.
It was a. They had a dragon. What was holding a gem or something?
Thank you.
And in like a sort of like strike of lightning, she disappears from the room.
What would you do?
That can't be good.
And in a moment,
We're gonna die.
she strikes back into the room with a book, a different book in her hand, and she flips through it. She flips it like that, and you see the exact depiction of the symbol.
Yeah, that's the one.
She looks back at it. She looks at Gareth. Put the Guardians on alert. And he's just like, "Is this supposed to mean something to me?"
Yeah, because they're hunting cholera, dumbass.
When she closes it, it's the Remnant, the original Order of the Crimson Chalice. They've reformed that dark group. Gareth, get the Guardians on high alert now! And like her voice thunders throughout the room.
We saw a note about mentioning Chalice. Did I know about that? Who knew about that?
I did. So
Okay.
as soon as she says chalice, or did you say chalice? Okay. She's like, there was also on the note what the guy that had the symbol on was.
She looks, and she's like, enough speaking. And she just basically touches your head.
She doesn't like your fucking voice either.
Sure, she wants to go into Yip's head.
And she just basically,
Nobody knew you could do that with a
Stod, I don't know that name. But if the chalice is reverted to being the remnant, it makes them far more dangerous than they were when they were overtly challenging things. I suppose it's only a natural consequence of our attempted destruction. But still, it's worrying. The remnant was not focused on minor power like many of the chalice members were, squabbling over little fiefdoms and localities. The remnant was far more concerned with what we fought, with what Magias had become, with what Krios was.
So does everything we feared come to happen?
Not yet, but you must be on the lookout for these remnants. Stop them wherever you find them. Report their movements to myself, to Imnok, to Colin, to Kira, to any member of the Archmage Council that you can find.
What is Galley? Chopped liver?
Do you think?
Not an Archmage.
Do you think this has any?
No, she didn't say Gareth either.
No.
Do you think this has any connection to our primary quest?
It's unclear to me.
Yeah, not against
But-
these guys.
Given how the remnant would operate over the years, there are some that I can still seek counsel of that might be able to provide a greater insight. But it's possible. It wouldn't be beyond the realm of what they're looking for.
One more thing. Our party is bound by many side duties. And perhaps you saw in his head the reason we're there for a dragon's egg. Are we wasting our time there?
No.
Then we should go back.
Yes. Now is not the time for you to be here.
Very well.
The time will come, though. Or so I've been told.
What do you think of the one I told you about, whose magic is taught to him in dreams?
How is it any different than the way most of us on the Archmage Council learned our powers?
Isn't that...
We are descendants of the old Archmages, but... Our powers were not taught to us in any formal way. They were hidden away for hundreds of years, only passing down through the line of that lineage until the day that our artifacts lit up and we met for the first time. It was at that moment that our true power unlocked.
He is perhaps a future archmage like yourself, but
With some training, perhaps. He sounds powerful.
he's also very
unstable.
hard to the world.
Very unstable.
Very unstable.
I don't think he knows what stability
Even
is.
those who are made hard to the world can learn to change over time. It's not going to happen overnight. He will need you to counsel him. He will eventually need to come here. We can hone his skills.
I have watched him. I have listened. I'm not sure he will listen to someone less powerful than him.
You're more powerful than you think, Ren.
Oh.
Is Imnok here?
No, he's away at the moment, but
I'll let you know. I'll let him know you called.
Very well.
You portaled.
Yip just invented the first email.
Everyone's saying Yip is dumb. Boom.
Yip is dumb.
I don't know how that proves anything.
He had a thunk.
Had a thunk.
I think I will use time remaining to explain who my party members are so they know,
Okay.
so that in the future we don't have a problem where they try to kill Yip.
I mean, I kind of like the way he is now, where he just kind of like follows and doesn't touch anything.
At least you pick them.
Perfect.
God, Murphy.
Murphy.
I'm so why I'm flattered.
I will await word from you in the future on anything you discover. We will keep a watchful eye for this remnant return.
You better pet that cat.
She pauses for a moment.
Oh.
Hold a moment. And she walks into a different room. This time Yip walks about halfway and then just stops.
Is it her bedroom?
You can hear some conversation. Out walks Kron.
Better not be her bedroom. Gareth would kill him.
He comes across with a smooth stone. And he kind of traces a symbol on it.
It's a Hearthstone.
Oh my god.
No, hey, it's a hearthstone.
You just spit on me.
And he hands it over to you. And he just looks at you from beneath his mask, which he's wearing. And you're just like, that's weird inside, stop it. And he's like, take this. With this, you'll be able to communicate here to the college. To whomever's able to listen at the time.
Perfect. And I pocket that.
And your friend, when you bring him back, based on what Phelan has told me, I may have a way to investigate the strangeness more.
I can't say he's the only one strange either. It seems
He just kind of pauses at that, like,
half of them,
Have
they have their own will, but they have another will with them.
well, let's start with the one and
The one will to rule,
work
rule
from
them
there.
Oh god.
So Yip looks at Kron and says, "Ain't you the guy who blew up that town 5 years ago?"
He turns very slowly,
Kinda,
looks at Yip,
Wait, did Mirage go through the portal too?
no.
Okay.
turns away, goes like this. That wasn't my fault. I was hit by an artifact
I killed everybody
while casting a spell more powerful than almost any other spell that anyone else has cast.
He killed Matthews.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's gonna go over well when he beats
That's,
Mario.
that's crazy Kron right there.
Things happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's fate.
So yeah, beats all of his shit.
That's what he says to you.
Okay.
Kron was only there to help.
What was that though? There's like 1,000 bombs or something going off.
He just basically shakes his head and just walks back into the room.
I actually rolled to see if he remembered.
Not Kron. Nice.
Well, yep. I guess they're not coming. I guess we should go back.
I guess they're not coming.
So Yip tries to. I'm gonna say he tries to turn around and walk away. Is he successful?
He gets to the point where he like, you ever seen that Michael Jackson video where he does like the fucking leans?
Yeah.
Right? And basically, Yip's like doing that, trying to get to the portal, and then Valen just like snaps him free, and he's able to walk back in.
And I walk through. Yeah.
Right. The shimmering does not close behind you, but the golden hue now changes and shifts between different colors.
Okay. Well, I guess it's been a while, so I don't know if they moved around since we came back.
Yeah. So for you guys, let's get back to you guys while they're gone.
So this room smells like burning, well, blasphemer.
Yeah.
I obviously stay down until the bodies have burned. Just try to burn those, not the whole temple. It's fine. And when I go upstairs, I do find the priest of Demorial, and I explain to him what I did and why. Like, I burned the blasphemers of Bahamut because I feel like they were just confused.
He nods.
Demorial told me to do what I would with the cultists, and I could not bring myself to finish the rite for them.
He just kind of looks at you and doesn't really know what to say to that. He just, okay.
I didn't ban them. I leave that to you. They've had all the other rites. And I'm like explaining this to him, like, because I think he's a small child. Like, does he?
He's just like, okay, yeah. Like for most of it, like I'm familiar with the practices of Demorial.
Do you not hear Demorial in your head?
No, I always hear God's talking to me.
I guess that's the confusion.
Paul says, I often feel the energy of Demorial when I'm in prayer.
More of a metaphorical
Yeah.
voice.
But no, I cannot say I have ever had words delivered to me. I have not been that lucky.
Oh,
You are blessed.
I wouldn't call me blessed, but yes. The cultist bodies have not been burned, and then I just kind of walk away, not knowing what to do with that information.
It's more of a metaphorical thing.
Did I see that when I walked up there?
Faker.
What? The conversation? The exit? Oh yeah, it's obvious. It's giant fucking double doors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It says exit, it's got a little guy on a sign running towards it. What's required by the fire marshal?
I guess he kind of just glances at everybody again and walks back upstairs to go to the exit.
Okay. You're a bit struck by like the opulence of this room. You know, you've got a large altar at one end, a number of sort of prayer stations that face the altar. You have an offering table at the base of this enormous pool that actually flows out into the area beyond. You can see through the window that the giant dragon's skull is right there in the pool of water on the other side. You know, there's a stained glass dome above you that doesn't look damaged, which is interesting given all the excuses about the roof got damaged from the storm. But it's, you know, and it just kind of shines and spreads its pattern. And the floor here is like that exquisite gilded marble, just like downstairs. But yes, there's two enormous brass double doors that you can, brass. What's the term? Oh my god. Brass covered double doors.
Plated?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was hard for you, wasn't
Then
it?
yeah, I start heading towards the exit.
Okay. No one moves to stop you unless any of the party members do.
When are we going upstairs?
I'm waiting for you guys to finish doing what you're doing.
She was burning bodies and then she talked to somebody.
We also need to talk to the priest of Tyr, because she has information about our actual main quest.
Okay, so we gotta go back upstairs for that, right?
Yes, they're all upstairs.
Okay, does Vandal see the skull?
Yes.
Okay, how deep is the water?
The waters are probably about waist deep. We're like here in the pool.
Yeah, he's walking for that skull.
Okay.
Oh, I also handed you the papers for you to read.
Okay, he puts them in his bag like he'll read later.
The water is cooling and soothing. It even calms Vandal's mind a little bit as he enters it.
Okay, and literally just kind of straight line for that skull.
This is the next floor up, right?
Yeah.
So
There's basically like it feeds out through a channel below. Yeah, that pool feeds out through a small channel on the wall to the rest of the pool outside in Archeon's Rest. None of the, all the acolytes are either busy or not even in this room, so nobody really stops you from entering it. But you get to it and realize that it's a fairly small space that the water's flowing out of. You can basically see out to the pool, but that's where you spot the way up to it.
Okay.
Which is past the Hall of Archeon, which is sort of the seat of government in the town.
So I can't get to it from where I'm at.
Not from where you're at. You have to go back down the mountain, past Thibodeau's, up the other set of stairs that goes up to the plateau to get to the pool at that level. But you could see this enormous dragon skull with kind of horns coming out of the side, and there are two, in the eye sockets, there are two enormous blue crystals. Almost like glacial looking in their formation, but not quite. A little too blue for that.
So, are the priests still in here, or?
They're milling about. Most of them are not in this room. They've actually gone back into their rooms.
To Chromatic Orb.
Okay. So
which is behind the pillar in the upper right corner. There's a doorway that they go through.
Okay, well, whichever one is still in here, I go, excuse me, how do we get up there? And I point to the top of the skulls.
He looks. Well, the only way would be from here, either back the way you came, or out the front, down the mountain stairs, through the town, and you would have to find Archeon's Hall, and from there you could reach the plateau where the Draconic Skull is.
Okay.
It is a great pilgrimage to make.
Thank you.
As soon as I walk out of the fountain, pond, prestige station to clean myself and dry myself off.
Okay. At this point, Yip and Ren kind of come back up the stairs.
He sure is cold.
So as Yip comes up the stairs and sees everyone at once, he's like, "Yeah, there's a mean lady and that guy what blew up a town to that portal."
The man who blew up a town.
Yeah.
Which town?
This is a long time ago. It was Phelan, and it was Kron.
No, do continue. A long time ago. Which man who blew up which town?
This isn't important right now. What's important is that it seems that those grey cloaked figures may have been part of the Remnant.
Which man?
A very dangerous organization.
And which town?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Yip seems to know about it.
What was the town's
Veland.
Veland.
You were there when the town blew up.
Yeah.
I'm playing dumb.
Oh, I know. I know. The problem is she knows it too.
It was called like Van Halen or Velum or something.
God damn.
The town where we all met.
That is correct.
The man who blew it up.
The man who tried to help.
He's at the college.
He's there. If you wish a confrontation, I do not think it wise.
I never said a confrontation. And Mara walks away.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Out the front doors.
Towards the altar of memorial.
Okay, which
That works.
ironically is actually towards the doors where he is. There's an alcove with Demorial's statue.
So I go up to one of the priests, kind of milling about, and I'm like, "Hey, I heard some rumors here that there was a dragon egg or something."
And he looks at you and he's like, "If there were dragon eggs here."
Okay, I don't like your voice. Please stop using it. But you could go get the Priest of Tyr for us.
Very well.
Now,
I will
with
get
less
it all
speaking.
for you.
A lot less speaking.
There used to be dragon eggs here, but there are no longer.
Silence.
I hate that voice.
And then,
He just cast
Fuck you,
silence.
bro.
and then he's like, no. He's like trying to talk more. He's like,
Yeah, that doesn't work.
He's
Go.
wrong. He's wrong. There is a dragon egg here.
Thanks, Vandal. His voice is very annoying.
You're next. Go get her.
and he kind of scurries off.
And release it.
Kron has been walking to the door the whole time. As soon as he touches it,
Kron or
I'm sorry, god damn it,
No.
I was like,
Cracks.
what?
I
Crex.
was like,
Craig.
We're not ready to deal with that yet.
Yeah,
you mean Mirage?
yeah,
yeah, whatever.
Mirage.
Well, I think we're well past that.
You
as
tried,
soon as he
you're the best.
touches
Thanks
the
to
handle,
you.
it's almost like a shot of lightning goes through every single one of your bodies. The barrier that's been holding your mind basically rips apart, and all of a sudden, everybody blacks out. All of you at once. Just boom, on the floor.
Okay.
What happens next is you all seemingly awake, but you find yourselves in chains.
Again.
You find yourselves in chains and rags. You're also not who you were. Just looking down at your hands, you don't recognize your own hands. You speak to each other in a strange language. Giants are basically whipping you and cursing at you in a language you don't understand to move. And sort of sitting high above, just pawing at the ground, bored and disinterested, is a huge, enormous green dragon. He's looking over everything. I'm bored. I'm hungry. Bring me one of them. They're useless anyway. They haven't found anything yet. Nothing worth putting in my hoard. So, basically at this point the giants come down and they cut somebody in line with you out. Forcibly kind of throw the rest of you to the ground. As punishment for even daring to look at them grabbing this person. And they drag this person up to the dragon, who basically picks them up with two claws, literally eviscerating them in the middle. Drops in a mouth and... you small folk are such delicacies. Bring me another one. And all of a sudden you hear a voice. No. Enough. The dragon looks around. Who said that? And among you, in the line, is basically a human. You can't see him. His back is to you. And he literally just kind of twists his hands, and it's almost like he unlocks his shackles. And the dragon kind of gets up and looks at him. Seize that one. He's being impudent. And the man kind of turns and looks at the giants that are approaching. No, you will no longer exist. And he just kind of waves his hand. And literally the giants turn back into babies. And the dragon is like shocked. And at that moment, the dragon gets struck by a bolt of lightning coming from a different direction. And this platinum Dragornian basically comes out of nowhere, almost like teleports in on the back of the lightning bolt that hit the dragon. And smashes it with this enormous scepter.
The lightning.
The other guy basically begins unlocking the chains on everybody in the line. Run, fools, run, now! And he basically, he grabs you, right? And just all you can see, it's like all of a sudden his face disappears, but you can see his eyes, right? And it's these deep, green, angry eyes. And he just looks at you. Take them to the rock that looks like a turtle. You know the one I speak of, where they have us mine for the gems? Go, get them there now. There will be others who will take you away. Ruithor and I will deal with this. And he just kind of shoves you. The dragon basically rears up. He's like, my slaves! And he literally breathes sort of a acid breath almost in your direction. And this guy throws up a shield, but he's like struggling to contain it. And you can watch as the acid begins to drip through onto his hands, and it starts to burn the back of his hands. And he's kind of wincing in pain. Eventually, Ruithor drives the butt of the scepter through the back of the dragon's skull, and essentially, like, with one twist, and you watch as almost like the space around the dragon's head just spins really fast, like all of a sudden, and it literally eviscerates the head. And he kind of collapses next to the dragon, like, winded, and the guy drops the shield, and he runs over to him, and he looks at him, Ruithor, are you alright? He's like, yes, Galdrin, my friend. I need but a moment. That was quite taxing. He's like, have you sent everyone where they need to go? Yes, but you know the others will come. Northor kind of stumbles up. It's fine. Archeon will cover our retreat. And looks at him. You trust that one? He's a dragon like the others. And he looks at him. We have no other choice but to trust the dragons that do not believe what is happening is right. We will correct all of this in time. And suddenly you wake up, laying on the floor of the Temple of the Ancients.
Talia takes out her notebook and starts writing furiously.
There was light coming in this temple floor.
Yeah.
Does it seem to be much later?
Yes. Time has passed. A number of the acolytes are standing over you guys, like, including the one of Tyr, who was brought out. She looks at you. Are you alright? We weren't able to wake any of you. What happened?
We were in a dream.
But I don't understand. A dream about what?
Yeah, we don't understand either.
Not yet.
A shared vision would be more accurate.
We say too much. We don't know what to speak of. And Mara's looking over at Vandal. We don't know what we speak of. Perhaps it's something that we should discuss amongst ourselves. I think we're fine now, though.
Thank you for watching over us.
Yes, but wait. There's more I must tell you before you leave. The acolytes' quarters, the high priest's quarters, they've been ransacked.
When?
Before we came up here. The rooms are in disarray. Whoever was up here was looking for something, and I think they found it.
Did you have anything important?
Well, most of the acolytes know, but... Well, I discovered a passage. It's easier to show you. Just follow me. And she basically takes you off back into the private quarters.
Okay.
We heal.
Was that a long rest or a short rest?
That was a short rest. You can spend hit dice while
I
you're
hate
unconscious.
I hate you. I spell slots on short rest.
It's okay. Let me hit this.
You can?
So she takes you back into his office, and you can see what she's talking about immediately. So,
There's a passageway?
there is a bookshelf that is like literally askew, and it opens up to a raw passageway that goes into the mountain. She's like, you'll want to see this. Just please follow me. And she just
Is there going to be a bunch of cultists fighting at the end?
no something.
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
And the waves rush in, and I like that one's joke. And then the waves rush out.
It's so weird.
That was creepy. Like stepmom hitting on your boyfriend level creepy.
Look, all of your guys' voices are creepy.
Mama needs her
I
stories.
don't have a voice.
I don't
I
have
don't
one.
want about you.
And I would prefer if nobody else used theirs.
So she takes you down and winds down deep in the mountain. You're pretty sure now you're below where you were at the crypts, or just based on the cool air and everything else. But eventually it opens up into an antechamber.
Architecture? Old.
Old, very rough hewn. The
I asked the
exception.
priest of Tyr, have you ever been here?
No, I didn't even know this existed.
Then go back.
But you need to see this. And she basically pulls the curtain on what is a hidden altar. There are the reliefs of dragons imprinted on the base of it. It's exquisite Goliath stonework. The altar. There is a touch of ogre magic here as well. In the crafting of certain pieces, like bowls of mithril, essentially. And there are 8 of them. and they're empty. And she's like, more strange is this. And she basically hands you an old parchment.
Take it and read it.
Written in ancient Dragornian. Are the words, the charges that lie herein have been taken for safekeeping by the Knights of Selena.
19 religion check. Also adding in that I was, a ward of the Knights of Selena.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize anything of the altar? Do I have any inklings?
You know nothing about this altar.
And you don't
Nothing
speak
makes
the
sense.
language, right?
I speak to Gornick.
No. The only person who can read this, for some reason, is you.
Incinerate it.
Okay. She just looks at you. What was that?
A message.
I don't understand. I couldn't read the note. It was in some ancient language.
Of course you can't. The message wasn't for you.
She kind of takes a step back. What are you?
A scholar.
Is this what you were referring to when I showed you the note? Is this what you were worried about?
No, I didn't even know this existed. No, the idol I spoke of was in his office, mounted above his desk.
What did it look like?
It looked like a rod. Or a piece of a
Minor
rod.
image. The scepter of Ruathor.
Yes, it looked like the bottom half of that. But it's gone now.
That can't be good.
Is that what the cultists were looking for?
Maybe, but I don't think they're the ones that took it. They were downstairs. You killed all of them. They never even searched the rooms.
What were they doing with you for so long? Down in the underchamber?
Telling us that it was our duty to be sacrificed for the greater good. Whatever the hell that
That's
meant.
what the cultist said to you.
Yes. But look, there was one other thing that I don't quite understand. And she pulls out a little black obsidian rock. This was laid in the center of the desk.
I take it. Pouch it. The hand of Lothgar now has the first half of the scepter of Ruathor.
And she just kind of... I must alert the authorities.
There
Why
are
tell?
no authorities for you to tell.
But,
Perhaps your college.
It would be wise for you to alert the college.
The college knows.
Not...
The college knows the scepter of Ruathor has been half found and is now in the possession.
If I know Phelan, she probably does know.
You're betting our world on probably.
You can go back through the portal if you want.
It's not my college. You could try to force me again.
Ignoring them and looking at the priest, it is still wise of you to give an accounting to the college since they are the ones who are
Do we know
equipped.
who created that portal?
the one in the basement.
Yes.
Yes, I know him.
And who is he?
Coloran, the high priest of Bahamut.
He
Some
was-
say his avatar walking the earth.
Avatar would specify a divine being.
Some say that is true. I was in his presence. I could feel some energy. Greater than any that has been ever given off by any other high priest I've
It
ever
is
met.
possible that himself or possibly one of your archmages would probably be your best source of clarity in this.
Is it safe for me to go through that portal? She just kind of looks at everybody.
I mean, he's still got most of his toes, so it should be fine.
Although the tapestry did change when we came back. It is hard to say for certain.
The college needs to know quickly. They're the only ones with the archmages.
We need to go to the... What's the seat of government here called?
The Hall of Archeon.
We need to go to the Hall of Deities.
I pull out the stone and I activate it.
Ascending. Fascinating.
And I say what we've just discovered. That the Hand of Lothkar have acquired the staff of...
29.
What's it called?
The
The
scepter
bottom
of
half
Orb.
of the scepter
Yeah.
of Ruthor.
That.
For a moment, there's no response. Then the only response that comes back is the voice of Kron. Shit.
That was
Literally his vocabulary, so...
Yeah.
At this point, you look around and realize Krex is gone.
Well, maybe not immediately, but I
Yeah.
look at the group and I'm like, there. Now they know.
Well, now that that's gone, where is Krex?
Fucking off somewhere, I'm sure.
You mean getting into more trouble?
The priest, the acolyte, the priestess, she's just lost. She has no idea what to do with any of this.
Out of character, what do we think was taken here in this spot?
You don't really know.
No idea.
You have no idea.
And what was
There
it?
were just 8 mithril bowls.
Bowls. Yeah.
And
I thought you said balls the first time. So
oh yeah, no bowls.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry. Bowls that were custom made to fit within carved out sections of the altar. And beneath each one is a different dragon in the depiction of the stonework.
Do I have an idea what was from the note?
Yes, you have a guess, just kind of based on everything that's here.
And female priestess, correct?
Mhm.
Alright, and I put my arm around her and I start walking her back up the steps.
Okay. You eventually come back up into the high priest's office, and you notice what she's talking about. Up on the wall is like the plaque that it had originally been mounted into, and the scepter's missing. That piece of it, anyway.
The guy just had an extremely important object in his office as a tchotchke.
Do you mind if I keep the plaque it was on?
I don't see why not. Do you think it would help you trace it?
Possibly later.
Perhaps that might make sense. Yes, go ahead. And she's kind of like, lost in her thoughts. She's like looking for paper in the room.
What are you looking for, my dear?
To write, I must write. I must make note of this.
And I literally hand her a couple sheets of paper.
Thank you. And she kind of slumps into the high priest's chair, and she just begins kind of.
the high priest, he would have known about the entrance. Yes.
Perhaps I'll have to comb through his notes, his books, everything in this office now must be searched.
Why was it they felt? Did they say anything? Why they had to sacrifice him?
Because he disobeyed.
He was the most vocal against them staying for any long period of time, and he did try to fight them initially when they took over. They started with the younger acolytes who were not paying attention. He came out with them in the middle of it and fought. But they said something about connection to the source?
This is what I think. The hand wanted to stop those grey cloaked figures from getting their connection, from getting what they were there to do. But they had the other purpose to take what was here. Both these organizations are dangerous. Although we defeated some of them, they could be the worst.
Why would the Black Hand care about stopping them from sacrificing the priest?
It could block whatever they're trying to do.
Combo breaker, sorry. The first thing that popped in my head when he said block whatever they're trying to do.
What god of magic did the high priest follow? Which form? Looking at the emblem, because if I remember correctly, you gave me just enough information to say it was like, it's a god of magic, but kind of iffy on the timeline.
So the high priest was not wearing a holy symbol. He had rosary beads basically, but he was not wearing a holy symbol.
Okay, it wasn't the high priest.
Yeah. And she looks at you. She's like, well, the high priest, he followed Natio, the goddess of nature and fertility.
Interesting.
Still looking at the cultist medallion.
Ruathor. That's the name you're looking for. That is a depiction of Ruathor.
He's the first.
Mm-hmm.
He's the first god of magic.
Correct.
That's one way to look at it, yes. He was the first of the mortal races to embrace magic. Thereby his mastery was one of the highest. One of, not the highest. But through his mastery, yes, he would have become the god of magic. And disseminated magic to the rest of the people.
What we saw earlier. You've seen this
In the
before.
dream, yes. Yes, I've seen it before.
And there's more.
There always is. You might want to find Krax before he finds a kingdom to overthrow or some such.
So the room that had the bowls in it, was there a passage farther out, or was it only down into that room and then back up?
Passage ends into that room.
Okay.
That room was a vault. One that
So-
should never have been opened.
So Crex would have had to have come back up.
Yes.
Good.
I'd like to locate object.
Sure.
Do I remember seeing his bracers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know where he's at.
Let's go get him. Where is he?
The blacksmith.
I wait until Red and I are alone in the room as everybody else leave, and I sort of bar his way. No weapons drawn. Never tell me what is important to me again.
It is not that it was important to you. The party, they will lose focus.
That is presumptuous of him to say. Who's he to decide the focus of a god?
The problem is that everybody here seems to have more than one thing in mind.
That's one way to put it.
Everybody here was conscripted against their will, except for maybe the rogues. Everybody here doesn't want to be here. Never tell me what is important to me again.
I say what you must hear.
No. You say what keeps you safe.
No, I tell you what you need to know. I tell everyone in the party what they need to know. What I think they can handle.
Don't speak for me. And she leaves.
Damn.
Somebody has to.
Sophie, I have a puppet. It's fine. She doesn't hear you though.
Yeah.
She's already left the room.
Okay.
Alright, correct. You're at the blacksmith.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we first.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, pass that. Don't be stingy with the DM notes.
He was just.
Hence why I told them you can locate that object.
I asked the guy, like, are they done? Kind of, overall, like, is most of the stuff done?
Yeah, you're talking about the armor adjustments.
Correct.
Yeah, they're mostly done. And by mostly, I mean completely done.
I forget if I paid him before he started or after, or do I need to?
Yeah, Vandal paid him up front.
Yeah.
Then
That's about that.
Then I ask him if he can work mithril.
Aye, that's a rare metal. It's a bit more ogreish, if you will. We dwarves, we can work it, but it's not easy. What are you trying to have made with it?
I didn't even think that far ahead, to be honest. But like, I don't know. Maybe like chainmail.
Oh, a suit of chain. May I suggest there is an ogre in Rakyat that could probably make it for you. If you give it to me, I'll just ruin the metal.
That's really it. That's all I had to ask him.
Okay.
I make my. I guess I go back to Thibodeau's because that's where the rest of my stuff is.
As you are walking across to Thibodeau's, the party spots him crossing the street.
You hear Yip yell out, "Hey, Cracks!"
I am severely not in the mood right now.
Was there something more important?
That's none of your concern.
It is sort of.
Do we have to be somewhere?
We had to understand what was happening at that temple. You didn't seem to care.
Of course not.
You might want to, since you're
I
so
don't
concerned.
want to hear it from a person who kills.
Hear it from
Really?
Hear it from me then.
Yes, I would, but I'm getting my things.
We're all going there.
Then you can follow.
Let him leave. I'm tired of being lied to anyway.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Muffin. Hope your stream was good.
Yo.
Coming in a bit of heavy RP right here after some crazy shit just went down.
Splitting the party.
We need to go back to Thibodeau's and discuss what to do next.
Thibodeau's will have a lot of ears.
And information.
There's a
Are
quiet.
you sure you wish to share everything Thibodeau has to? You have to say. We all have to say with Thibodeau.
There's a quiet place in the graveyard which should not have ears or visitors.
I hope not.
I learned in the college that we
And
will.
I walk off towards the graveyard.
That's fine. That we will indeed find an egg here. For
No,
you.
you'll find a trace of an egg. Or 7 of them.
Is that what was stolen?
Probably.
So, what was in that parchment that you burned?
Waves.
A
Yes. What
dedication.
was in that parchment?
A dedication. That was the resting place of a lineage
A lineage?
older than us. And yes, including your race.
You guys can roll insight on that.
He continues walking.
Them or all of us?
Everybody. Well, except for Daniels. Cracks don't give a fuck, so you don't have to roll either.
15.
12.
I rolled really low. 6.
I rolled low.
15.
So the 15s suspect that, not that he's lying, but that it's sort of like a half-truth.
That's what everything he says is.
I'm not sure it actually is a half-truth.
He's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Send that down to him. Tell me what I'm for leaving out.
Repeat what you said though.
That it was the resting place of a lineage older than, and he implied all mortals, all of the mortal races.
So, Crex, does this mean that you're leaving us?
Hopefully.
Oh,
You're not helpful.
aren't I?
I mean, I already stated I started walking away, so I guess do you yell it?
Sure.
I will gather my things, and then I will come back.
I guess we're going to the graveyard.
Then I'll meet you after.
And I lead you guys to the quiet place in the graveyard. Because I'm one of the spooky kids.
Got all quiet. 'Cause
I'm
we're
waiting on the
graveyard
DM though.
now.
Yeah.
He's just writing.
We need you to write faster, sir.
I'm trying, but then you can be able to read it.
You can come whisper in my ear.
Ew.
Nice, Muffin. 82% achievements done on Raft. Nice, good stuff.
Jeez.
Wow.
Nice.
I think he's trying to 100% his whole library, so
Whoa.
see you in
that-
10 years.
That's
Yeah.
like something I would do, and
Isn't the hardest ones the seasonal stuff? Like the holiday events?
On
Typical.
Raft?
typically in
I think he means
games
general.
that have
Keep
it.
writing.
Raft.
Oh, I
What'd you
don't know.
think he said?
Raft.
Oh, I heard Wrath too. I thought he meant was playing WoW.
Oh.
100%.
And I was like,
achievements.
damn.
I'm like,
can't
holy
100%.
I was about to say 80% already. Literally started like 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, Wrath's-
No, he said
Wrath's
his
awesome.
entire Steam library.
Oh, okay.
I have to admit, I have a small library, and that would still be a no-life
Oh my
situation.
gosh.
Like, that's divorce, quit your job,
think-
and hope that God provides internet.
Yeah.
I have a couple games where it's literally impossible. 100% the achievements by design.
I think that is succinct enough to explain why I had to roll the insight. Excuse me. Pardon the moment.
So, are we having a conversation where we're going to be truthful with each other, or just?
Well, your
more-
biggest liar already left.
Did he?
You may feel free to ask a question, and you will get an answer. Whether you trust it is up to you. Or your patron.
Randall,
What?
when I was asking the priest if he could hear Demorial's instructions, he said he couldn't.
That's because he's a pitiful fool. Most can't. There is a difference between a priest and a cleric.
So a cleric can hear the instructions.
Possibly. It also depends on whether their god deems them worthy. Just because he gifts them with power doesn't mean he gives them with his words.
This one understands. Not everyone is worthy to have direct contact with a deity.
In my head, I ask him, is he worthy of, like, can I trust him?
Yeah.
Wait, me or him?
Yes.
Oh, Vandal? Probably not.
Probably not.
But I'm not asking Randall.
Without hesitation, yes. He is wise beyond his years and his current lifespan.
Suspicious. Anyways, store that away for later.
Gotta note that down.
Is there anyone else that would like to ask me something?
I would like to know where we're going next.
Well, the hand, perhaps, has the eggs.
We can't possibly survive tangling with them yet.
Then, where do we go now?
And there is another threat, as I learned at the college. Phelan believes the people here, the ones cloaked in gray, may be representing the remnant.
Who is that?
Do you know of what's it called?
Crimson Chalice.
Do you know of the Crimson Chalice?
You mean the Crimson Chalice that almost killed me?
These are the ones that come back, that have retained the true purpose.
22 insight on the name of the remnant.
What are you trying to intuit about?
If she would remember anything, like if anything would have been talked about within the Knights of...
The remnant is not known outside of magic circles.
Okay.
So, paladins, clerics, they would have no clue about it. It's such a secret society that most have never even heard the name whispered.
And we already have our lead here.
What is that?
The
Knights of Selena.
The Knights of Selena. That's something I don't know about.
I'll be glad.
Talia does. Mara does.
Vandal
So,
does.
what do you know of the Knights of Selena?
She was raised by them. Me and Talia grew up near them.
They were there. At the battle you can't remember.
He remembers it just fine. He just chooses not to because it's inconvenient.
I think
And
we
then he
all
wonders why
remember.
no one trusts his archmages.
The
Remember it
waves
all too well.
crash in Tempest's head. The Knights of Selena guard the fortress, Raven's Keep, the one that holds the undead at bay in the Bog of Murker.
What did she have to say this time?
And I repeat what she said.
The Bog of Murker. Well, this day just gets brighter and brighter.
I'm not allowed at Raven's Keep.
They don't have a choice where you're allowed, dear.
Why did you mention the Knights of Selena?
Because they removed the eggs from their resting place.
The eggs?
The 7 eggs that were stolen from the altar.
What happened to the 8th?
But you did say 7.
There were 8.
Oh,
There were 8.
Oh,
the
okay.
8
That's
eggs. My
just-
bad.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's entirely me being
I thought
honest.
there was something else there.
But thanks for calling it out.
Sorry. Actually, my bad. There were fucking 9 eggs.
9 eggs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
7,
we're gonna
8,
retcon like
9.
yeah, there were like 11 eggs.
9.
They took between 7 and 9 eggs.
Yeah.
There you go. It was
All
some
those
number-
spaces that were empty were supposed to hold
Some
eggs.
number we're not sure. Just like, you know, there's discrepancies here.
Could have doubled up, but I mean, mythal bows are expensive.
So you're assuming that we need to go see the Knights of Selena?
They would be the last to have seen them.
But wasn't it the hand that took them?
No, the hand took the scepter.
How many people knew about this place?
Apparently everyone.
The parchment I incinerated was very old.
Welcome
Thank
in,
you,
Raiders.
cutie.
Thank you, cutie, for the raid.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
You catch us in a bit of
Guys.
heavy RP. I will.
We got a lot of RP going
Yeah.
on.
We'll pause here in a second to talk to you guys. But
Yep. We're just talking about all the important stuff that was stolen from apparently the worst guarded secret temple there is.
bro, nobody even knew that was there except for the one dude and the guy who stole everything.
So
They stole the eggs, they stole the staff, they
no,
killed.
the eggs were removed
Head
long
freeze.
ago.
True.
You mentioned the parchment. What else did it say?
It said that it was removed for safekeeping by the Knights of Selena.
Okay, so
Can you
they
tell
weren't
us?
stolen. They were.
It was also written in an language that hasn't been spoken since dragons ruled over men like slaves.
Like in the dream.
And you guys see him kind of crack his knuckles. Yes, like in the dream.
Is there some reason that it hit us out of the blue like that?
It wasn't out of the blue, it was proximity.
Because it was about the ancients. And we were
Because
in the
we were
temple.
getting closer to a holier site.
And because we needed to go down and see that
And
the eggs
because
were
you
missing.
needed to understand.
And now you finally get it. It's the voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And then your waves crash in. This is the purpose of all of you. You're all linked somehow. Interesting. Then the waves crash. We'll pull back out.
Why is it you say we cannot go after the hand? They're that
Because they
powerful.
will murder us all.
What is their purpose?
Praxian and Yetz are jokes in comparison. These people tried to murder a king. They killed generals, merchants, and anyone else they liked.
Stopping someone from killing kings is what we're supposed to be doing.
No, we were not asked to stop the plot. We were asked to discover it.
Then perhaps we should return and tell them what we have learned.
Are you sure your college will approve?
They didn't seem too concerned with that. They're more concerned with the remnant.
There seems to be more important threads to follow now.
We still promised Jeep an egg, and he doesn't have it.
That's what I meant.
Then,
Praxian is too busy keeping his goals to himself.
to the knights.
Ren must report to teacher.
1 second before we talk about the knights.
And Mara must return to a place she's forbidden to be.
And you?
I'm finding my way.
Give me 1 second.
Or getting lost in your own head and taking us with you.
Am I?
It seems that way.
Why do you
What
think
makes
it's
you
always
think I am
his
lost?
dreams?
He's the one that
They're not
learns
mine.
magic through his dreams,
True.
and he knows them. They're not something I've experienced before, have you?
Does understanding always mean cause?
No.
What would you like to know about my dreams, Ren? Would you like to know what that particular dream taught me?
The archmages believe you were learning magic the same way they did.
Possible. Too little is known about the way they learned magic, isn't it?
Did you inform them that we were all having the dreams now?
I didn't discuss the dreams. We had little time.
Vandal, Matthias' teacher, do you remember him?
Yeah.
I still keep in contact with him. If you believe the eggs are in the keep.
I don't know if they're in the keep or not. I just know what the parchment said, and that was that the Knights of Selena had taken them for safekeeping.
If you would like an audience with the head of the order, he could probably arrange it, but again, I cannot be there.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm becoming more highly frustrated with them. You have a job to do. Their emotional state is not my concern.
It's not just that I'm an oathbreaker in their eyes. It's also that I beheaded a man who was bound, and then I told the
Shoved a glob of acid down a man's throat less than 2 hours ago.
right.
He earned it.
Where's cracks when you need them?
Right.
But I told the what was he? Cleric.
Cleric of Tyr.
The cleric. I told the cleric of Tyr to piss off.
Well, was he being an idiot at the time?
I thought so,
Then it sounds fitting.
but that has left me in a precarious state. I've pissed off the Order of Tyr.
I'm sorry, I'm still waiting on the part where we give a shit what they think.
I've taken on all of the blame for that because he was dishing it out to everyone. Look, they all have sticks up their asses. I can't explain it.
So let's drive them a little farther. They'll reach the heart, and then we won't have a problem.
We
That's
can't,
one way to put it.
we can't act on every whim.
Who can't?
We shouldn't.
It will take.
Shouldn't encounter very, very different statements.
It will take me time to reach him.
Okay.
I will set up the meeting.
But
But
he's willing to speak with you through correspondence. Why can't you just go to him too?
Because he is at the place you can't go.
Except if it's something this important, then couldn't there be an exception?
That's why I would have to reach out to him. To let him know.
Or we could just show up.
That would not go over well.
It's always worked for us in the past.
Has it?
Mostly.
Yeah, but why do you search for this dragon's egg?
To break his contract.
And do you not see the glowing magical symbol on my neck?
The Gias, yes, I see it. You're compelled, but why did you go there in the first place?
What do you mean it was a job?
To do what? To whom?
I don't know. They told us. So, Craig sets me up with this job, right? and it's all going good. And then I gets in there.
Vandal is clearly irritated again.
As soon as he says Crex.
I'm just supposed to goes in there and steals a book from this guy.
From a mage.
I didn't know he was a mage. So I gets in there and I gets the book, right? And then I see a few other like nice things. So Craig said just takes whatever you can gets what she as long as she gets the book. So
Do
I
yourself
start
a
grabbing
favor.
stuff.
Stop trusting cracks.
We're really getting to the crux of the problem.
That's
The
it.
correct-
That was horrible.
That
That was
needs.
so
No, I
bad.
gotta do
That's
something with
now
that.
phrase our
Cracks are the
world.
problem.
I like how Crex is like quickly turning into like the supervillain of the party with the way
He
he's
did
like,
it to
he's
himself.
like involved in these different subplots, and it's just like.
Oh, to be clear, Vandal's pissed.
All right, before we get to Crex in Thibodeau, welcome in Raiders from both Muffin and Cutie's raids. We are Twin Ravens Gaming. I'm Brona. That's Ella. That's Soulslayer, who I'm sure all of you know already. That's Drow, Shatter, Typhoid Tie, Energy Sword Logic, and Decaball. We are variety streamers. A bunch of us will play during the week, various games.
I'm
But this-
Mondays.
Not well.
I'm Mondays.
I never promised to be good. I just
Shut
said I'd play
up.
Cold War, bro. Cold War.
Soul is on
That's
Wednesday.
deep.
Deck is on Thursday. Brona's on Friday.
But this is the main thing that we do. This is like our bread and butter. This is our D&D stream. This is a campaign we started, I guess probably like, this is episode 9, so like 18 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because we do it every other week, every other
Wait, so these are
Saturday.
Twins?
And so yeah, we're just in the thick of it.
There's no
And
twins here.
with that,
There's no twins here.
as soon as you enter Thibodeau's, it's like you walk in and all of a sudden, boom, he's there, arm around your shoulder. Crex, my darling, and he just kind of strokes your face.
Ew.
Welcome back. Where are your friends?
Thinking about murdering him.
Doing whatever they want to do.
But what are you doing here without them? That's what I mean. You all make such a wonderfully delicious group together.
They always want to know what's going on with me, and I don't get it.
Perhaps they care about you. If
No,
it's in that.
I don't think it's that.
Oh, come.
Cough. I shouldn't have freed him from that wall.
Come now. A handsome lad like you with the stout Dragonian chin that you have.
But I really want to
You do remember I'm a black dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
I got a fucked up face.
You're about to
Makes
make
you think
worse
of-
fucked up face.
Don't put yourself down like that.
I'm about to fuck his chin up.
Dude, he's into you. He got money. Get
We
yourself
need a
paid.
finance.
He's also an ancient. I mean,
Look, what are you here for?
He can also make you
How
walk.
can I help you?
I just...
This is what I've spent a long time doing. Helping those in need.
When you saw Vandal, what was your first reaction?
When you saw what?
He
said
is,
Vindal. Who is Vindal?
Vandal is an odd biscuit, that's for sure.
I don't even know what a biscuit is.
But it's like he's half formed, you know, like he needs more time in the oven.
You need to be a bun in
that's
the oven.
amazing. That's amazing.
Half form. I don't know what I just walked into.
I'm a biscuit. What do you want? He's making an analogy. It just wasn't going well.
Your biscuit that hasn't been baked
Long enough.
away yet?
Yes.
Okay.
He's
He's
making
doughy
an
in the
analogy.
middle. Come on, track
Okay.
the metaphor.
What
He's
he's
just
saying?
So
making
you're-
a very bad analogy.
So let me get this straight. You're still a bun in the oven?
No,
What are you laughing at? I'll put a bun in your oven.
Whoa.
What he's saying is Vandal needs to get baked.
Okay, Vandal, get
That's
baked.
Okay.
probably true.
Back-
So, bringing it back to the conversation.
Oh, I don't know. It seems like every time he throws his temper tantrums, he goes off the deep end. Does things that...
It's more like he's already in the deep end and he kind of submerges into it.
So he's, mentally unstable.
No more than any of the rest of us.
Who would
I love how he's talking to a fae about how crazy I am.
How does Thibodeau know so much about him?
That's a great question.
Okay.
I get dragged into all these other people's.
Is this therapy for him right now?
Pretty much, yeah.
You fucking hip. Continue.
I get dragged into all these people's problems. I try to keep mine to myself, and it's suddenly a problem.
Have you ever considered, my dear boy, that... And all of a sudden he kind of like creates this little ball with thread, like bowl with thread in it. And there's silver threads. Have you ever considered, hold this, and he hands you one. That's your thread of fate, yes? You're familiar with the Mistress of Fate?
Sure.
No.
He's really not.
He's lost.
He didn't learn it in prison.
Knew her on a personal level at one point, but not so much anymore. Anyway, have you ever considered that your thread, and he kind of like whips another one around it, is entangled with others? That pulling on your own pulls on the threads of the others around you? That perhaps you're all intertwined for a reason, that there's some greater purpose.
I mean, if he'd come to the graveyard with us, you already know that.
For example, and then all of a sudden he makes all the threads disappear, even the one you're holding. You say that you keep things to yourself and people keep dragging you into things, but wasn't it you, if I'm not mistaken, who's responsible for the gas on your friend?
Oh, shit. Shots fired.
Hey, hold on. Here, pass that down to him, because he's putting a highlighter on you being a dick.
I'm sorry, I left my
It
burn
finally
cream in the
comes
car.
out.
I'll admit that I am a huge sucker for money. But it wasn't my intention to get him killed, or harmed, or thrown in prison even.
It's the story of every thief, I understand. I knew a great many of those as well over the years. But...
And had I known that it would have... And had I known that it would require all of these wonderful people to get together and do this grand quest, I wouldn't have done it.
Perhaps, but fate is not always up to us. Sometimes it's decided for us.
So you're telling me I'm stuck with these mentally ill people?
Well,
Yes, we're stuck with the mentally ill person.
I suppose that's a way to look at it. I prefer interesting cadre of companions. And besides, everyone has their secrets. And he glances to your bag real quick.
Well, I know I have secrets. I just keep them secret.
Not very well.
Is that why they're called secrets?
You're not very trusting. Perhaps it's the way you were raised. It's unfortunate.
I guess.
Yeah, with a mother like that.
Oh god.
Whoa! That was out of character. God damn!
That was out of character.
Good night, cutie.
Good night, cutie.
Night.
Thank you for the raid.
She's catching us on TV, so it's fine.
Interesting dreams, that's gonna be for sure. Good thing they didn't come into it earlier. All I'm saying, Prex, he just kind of holds your hand gently. Just gently kind of rubs the back of it.
Oh, yeah.
You're a very touchy person.
I am. When you're as friendly as I am, it's hard not to be. But if you don't like it, I'll stop.
Oh, 2 feet away, please.
Just say avocado.
Very well. Perhaps I'll pursue that other one,
Yes, they all love
the
attention.
air genasi. She has an interesting feel about her.
Don't pluck at that one either.
But anyway,
Yeah, she
to
cried.
respect your wishes, all I'm saying is, open yourself up to the possibility of trusting others. Because whether you like it or not, I have the feeling that all of you are intertwined in some grander plan than you even understand. you don't, but, c'est la vie! Oh, by the way, if you're interested, there's entertainment this evening up on the 4th floor, I believe. Yes, 4th. That's the number that you mortals use here. So, you know, this evening, if you and your friends are back in here, you have another 6 days that you've already
Down
paid
with
for.
the play.
And,
Heard I wanted to see.
yes, you make yourself comfortable, get your things. I'll be around if you need me. You know how to find me, any of the servants, or, you know, I'll just pop by. And with that, he basically walks around a corner, and there's like a brief flash, and
smell of roses.
So I guess with that, I'll just go up to the main area where everything is and just slowly gathering my things.
as you walk up onto the level with the private lounges, you walk past and you look over, and Tosun is still sitting there, just drinking. He looks at you.
I pipe up.
I hate to be that person, but do you ever move?
Only when I need to. You look like you had a rough day, though.
I guess. Sure.
Look, professional tip from one, well, better than you to another.
Oh, thanks.
In his defense, he really is.
Don't piss in holy water fonts. It's bad luck. You'll wind up like I am.
What, you're not happy?
I'm stuck waiting for my next contract. I spend it here because it's more enjoyable here than most other places.
He just lets everybody rob the Temple of the Ancients. That's funny.
Hey man, that's not my job.
Moriel had somebody there. You know.
Late.
Yeah. Just leave. But is that really my fault?
I'm fairly sure we can blame
But,
Chris.
good luck.
Appreciate it.
So remember, keep your stuff in your pants, okay?
And I continue going upstairs.
You get to the steps.
Oh my god.
Master Crix! Welcome back!
Yes, your lord has returned.
Yes, Thibodeau's my lord. You're just the guy that paid for the room. Calm down. Your friends, I see, are, well, nearby, but not here.
Yeah,
He closes his book. Have a good night.
you too.
Dinner will be ready in about 2 hours if you're all hungry. There is a private lounge reserved for you.
Oh, fun.
Well, yes, that's what this place is all about. Jeez, hasn't you learned anything yet? He just kind of walks past you, shaking his head, muttering as he walks by.
Just keep going to the room.
Okay.
Does anybody else stop me?
The door starts to talk to you when you get up. No, I'm just kidding.
Not even the craziest thing I've encountered.
So you said you're here to get your stuff?
Yeah. Because you know, I had put most of it away because I didn't feel like carrying it around everywhere.
You did leave it in the building with a master thief.
Stuff happens, I guess.
All your gear's accounted for.
No, you'd find the gold that I left on there. I don't think you'd know it was for me, but
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do find some gold on your bed.
I just kind of look at it and just throw it in with the rest of the stuff. I say Gatlin to bring him out.
Okay, boom, magical celestial line.
So
Just kind of lays down on your bed.
I
Starts cleaning itself.
as I'm gathering my things,
Hey, Gatlin. How did you end up like this?
One lion. Or like a celestial lion.
Yes, thank you. That one.
I was born on Mount Celestia.
Oh, so
And I was
like.
born a lion.
So,
You mean how could I be sorry?
sure.
I don't know. Probably some wizard. discovered my true name and crafted an object that could summon me. And per the orders of Primus, the Lord of Order, I come when called.
Is it fun?
To travel? Yes, it can be interesting. It's not always this plane that has had my figurine. Sometimes seeing other places is nice.
What do you mean other plane?
Well, my statue's been in the void before. It's a rather unpleasant place.
You say the void. I got this weird spearhead, I guess.
Oh?
And I just flip it out really quick and show him.
He just kind of
You don't
coils a little bit.
You don't like it?
That is void steel.
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
I picked it up.
It is of the void.
Is it pleasant there?
No. It is the realm of demons and shadows and ice.
So probably cold.
Very cold. Bereft of love and any warmth of any kind.
How did your figurine end up there?
The damnable soul who took me there, well, didn't last long. And I was stuck for a time. Only the worst of the worst go to the void, or those foolish enough to make a deal with Thoth.
Thoth?
The primordial lord of chaos. The antithesis to Primus.
Freaking lion knows a lot of shit.
It's a celestial
He's so
lion.
This is why you talk to the lions.
Lions and tigers.
And bears.
Oh my.
So how did this spearhead, how do you think it ended up here?
It was probably somebody's weapon. I don't know anything about it. I'm just a lion. I'm not an archmage.
Yeah, I can see that.
I put the spearhead away and I
know.
unsummon him.
Okay.
I guess by the time I had most of my things packed up.
Everybody else arrives back in the room.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too. What time is it?
Dinner time.
It's a couple hours from dinner time at this point.
It's also the time the play will be starting soon.
Hey, go up to my room.
I suggest we all get something to eat and then
I start
maybe
reading my book.
hit the show.
No.
Can I go talk to Susun? Like, do I see him on the way up?
Yeah, he's still sitting in the same spot he was before,
Literally,
drinking.
he hasn't moved. He might be dead.
No. They go back to the room.
He watches everybody kind of walk past. Takes his drink. Starts eating the next plate of food he's got.
I walk up to him.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I join you? I'll buy my own drink.
Yes. I mean, no, I don't mind. You can sit.
And I do. We went to the temple today, where the high priest was sacrificed, well, going to be sacrificed and then was assassinated by the hand of Lothgar. And I found out that not everyone who serves Memorial can hear him in their heads.
Not everyone who serves any god can hear him in their head. It takes a special person of a certain caliber to engender the interest of a god.
Why would a god talk to an oathbreaker, a cast out, a failure?
Look, I'm no expert. I've been around Demorial. I've unleashed an ancient creator god from the world unbeknownst to me and the others that I was working with. But look, that's neither here nor there. The point is, I don't pretend to understand the inner workings of any particular god. All I can tell you is that sometimes they're petty, and so maybe he wants to make a point.
Excellent.
Fucking inspirational, she said. What a dick.
Also in character.
Or maybe the people telling you that you broke your oath are full of shit.
You're not the first person who's told me that.
Look, I don't know. If you're asking for me to do any kind of looking after you, please don't. Because here's the deal. That happened with my sister and led me down a whole life that led me to this moment. And, well, it screwed a lot of people that I know. Let's just put it that way.
I
Wow.
don't need
He
anyone
screwed
to...
a lot of people that he knows.
I don't need anyone to look after me. I'm fairly confident that I can do that fairly well. Or I'll die, and then it won't be a concern anyways.
That's what I thought.
I just don't understand why Demorial would save some ragged child in the middle of the woods, send him to a paladin order to be raised, and then... I don't understand. I don't like it when I don't understand.
I used to feel the same way. I got over it about the time that I almost got murdered by a demonic ninja. But
The head of Lothgar? Because we met them.
he wishes he could have been a hand of Lothgar. He wasn't nearly skilled enough for that.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me. But, have you ever considered that Demorial doesn't actually really decide anybody's fate up until the point they die? He is the judge of the dead. Perhaps Lady Fate is guiding you in a particular way. Perhaps it's to Demorial. Maybe it's not. For now, it's Demorial that speaks to you, but perhaps there's some greater, I don't know, meaning out there. I'm not Thibodeau. I'm not good at this.
That's okay. He's a little uncomfortable.
He's really not that good at most.
You know what? I have something that might be able to help you.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, God.
Should I be scared, guys?
Yes, you
Okay.
should.
Don't,
Go ahead. I'm ready
don't
for it.
believe in you.
Gosh, really hit the nail on the head. This
Believe
time.
in the me. That's believing in you.
I don't think I'm drunk enough to understand what you're saying, but I do appreciate your time.
It's like
None of us are drunk enough to understand what you're saying.
take your strength from those around you or not yourself because you don't feel like you're capable of doing it yourself.
I have a lot of
Nisa
pencils
was
now.
better at this than you.
Look, I was never the inspirational guy, alright?
That's...
It wasn't my thing.
I wasn't looking for inspiration. I just
That
wanted
part
to
is
know
clear.
if I wasn't completely insane. So it really is true that sometimes...
Oh, you're not completely insane. Trust me, I knew people that were completely insane. You're like at least 2 steps down from that.
Okay. So now, next question, because I think this might be more up your alley. I have to go back to a place that I'm banned from because I pissed off Paladins of Tyr.
Yeah, they're not nice guys.
Right. How do I not get killed?
So, let's see, you made them angry. Did you make them angry in a way that Tyr would want, like, justice exacted against you?
I beheaded
or...
a man who was tied up and then told the priest to piss off when he questioned me about it.
Sure you're not like a younger version of me? That sounds like something I would have done.
Demorial told me
He
to.
was nowhere near cool enough to do anything like that.
Okay, thanks.
You're right, he would have done with his hands behind his back.
Demorial told me to.
Well, then you're in the clear. That's your justification. Demorial exacted the punishment person who was escaping his judgment. That said, your other option is just sneak in. It's always what I did.
Oh, I think I can arrange sneaking in. I was a child. I know all the passages.
Well, then there you go. Just avoid them entirely. Go wherever you need to go while you're there, and just make sure nobody sees you. That's the real answer.
Thank you for your time.
Also, I already told this to your friend, don't piss in holy water fonts. It doesn't end well. It's very bad. Trust me. This is experience, and just know. I should probably stop drinking tonight.
That is good to know. I take the bottle that I was gonna offer him. Cheers, and then.
And he just looks at his cup. Damn it, the thing is full again.
And then I head to our room.
Yeah.
I hate Sassoon as much as I did when I played with him.
See, because I really like him.
You say that.
He hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Yet.
That's a very accurate statement. Give it a minute. The wind will shift. Alright.
So we're all back upstairs.
No, she's still one floor below us.
Technically, yeah. This you guys are here, and she's the one before below.
I'm on my way back up. I'm almost there.
I asked this once before, and I guess I'll ask it again. Where are we going next?
Can we go to the show?
No.
We should rest here one night. We did pay for it. Or Crex did.
Besides, I do believe that some of us need a rest.
We did? When did we say that?
Didn't you want your spells back?
Yeah, we're not admitting that weakness to them.
Fuck those guys.
I think.
I mean, I did just manhandle a druid and throw him through a portal.
We can leave right now.
Fair.
I have all my spells.
It's the toxic magilinity.
Oh god.
Magilinity, is that what you said?
Yep.
We have many directions we could go.
Like what? List them.
North, south, east, west.
Yep, you're still an idiot.
We could go back to the king, tell him what we found, maybe be rid of his quest.
We found zero proof to support our statement. We have rumors and ideas.
On our list, we had the college and Temervin, and Copperton is way at the bottom. Is there anything else? We should probably add Raven's Keep.
Well, you have Yip's eggs.
The Knights of Saloon?
Selena. I enter this point and I say,
I'm
the Knights of
disappointed in
Selena.
So disappointed in you.
Look, there's Saloon and Selena. I'm just getting them backwards.
So disappointed.
And then I come and I sit down at the table. Or wherever you guys are sitting.
I'm sitting at the center table just looking through my book.
Yeah, I guess I'm in the common area.
Which floor?
What?
Our
room.
Of your room.
You
Okay.
Yeah,
described
right.
it as having a big
Sorry,
common
I just
area.
got confused and almost I just blacked out. It's fine.
So everybody's here now?
So
Yes.
are we going
Yes.
to the college, to Temervin, or Raven's Keep next?
Perhaps none of them.
What other suggestions do you have?
Isn't out of character? Isn't the Knights of Selena
Or in
in
Raven's Keep?
they're in Raven's Keep? I thought it was some bog, Mirkwood, something.
They guard the bottom.
The god, yeah, the god.
They guard
the bog of Merca. It's the worst Boston accent over here.
Then I retract what I said. Because yeah, that's where.
But they're also where we grew up, correct?
Yep.
We can knock two birds with one stone. We can go to Temervin, report to the king our theory,
Not to mention, you got a bounty to turn in for that dead orc merchant's son.
There's the.
we can
Yeah.
meet with the merchant about his son, and then we can go to Raven's Keep. I'll write a letter to... I'm going to name him. Is that okay?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm going to write a letter to Georgie.
That's gonna be a nickname for sure. I love it.
And let him know. And if he says that I can't come, well, then I'll just use one of the many tunnels Matthias and I used.
And go anyway. so proud of you right now.
And as you have seen, and I produce the stone again, I can now communicate with the college.
Well, good for you.
It's one of our to do.
He's like a man with a cell phone going back to the
We won't
past.
have to go to the college anytime soon, is what he's getting at. So
Well, I guess that knocks one trip off.
We still have to find out about a certain somebody's being hunted.
Any of you ever heard of that mountain in the vision? The turtle-shaped mountain? None of us have.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell for any of you.
You're assuming it exists still.
that is true.
Or that it still looks like a turtle.
That time, Ruithor's time.
The Dragon War.
That was how long ago?
Do I know?
Like over 10,000 years ago.
It doesn't make any sense, but it does seem to connect us.
Did anyone ask Thibodeau?
I'm not sure it does.
Did anyone ask Thibodeau?
Why don't you go ask him?
I would really prefer not to.
He seems to like you.
I'm sure he'll be at the play.
I'm not.
There's a knock at your door. Towels! I have towels for all of you.
Oh,
Towels.
Jesus. Who called him?
You said his name 3 times.
Did someone call for me, by the way?
Sorry. I believe your name was spoken.
3 times.
Well, that'll do it in this place. What can I do for you?
That's creepy.
Yep. We're being spied on.
I was just curious if you knew when the Dragon Wars were.
Ooh, well, the ones that are referred to as the first Dragon Wars?
There
Yes.
were...
Ruithor's time.
Oh, Ruthor. That pinpoints it a little better. Yes. Well, there were many Dragon Wars, you see, but that's neither here nor there. The whole point that you're asking about is when did Ruthor fight the dragons, right?
We think.
Okay, yes. 12,273 years ago, roughly?
I'm sorry, what?
12,273 years ago.
Yes.
That seems very precise for a roughly.
Is it?
Were you there?
Oh, look at these flowers. They didn't water.
He doesn't like talking about that.
I
No.
noticed.
It was, well, you've heard the histories. It was a dark time.
Okay, you can't ask him that. It's like asking a German what they're doing in Argentina.
Good God.
Seriously?
I kind of hate you. So hard. You are a walking, talking TOS.
Okay, moving on from that. 12,273 years ago.
Thibodeau, what can you tell us about the mages that Ruithor trained?
The original archmages? Oh, not much. I mean, I don't know what you'd think I would know about them.
You've read all the histories, after all.
Or lived it.
Yes, but most of them were not named. I mean, Ruthor was the important one.
Why was he important?
Well, first god of magic and all that. He was their leader.
Why weren't they important?
They were merely the teachers of the next generation that followed after that. And really, it's all about the gods of magic when you consider the history of how things went down in the Dragon War and how things progressed in the world since.
The Archmages, the first ones to ever learn magic, or at least the first mortals, they weren't important.
They were important in their own way.
What did they do?
They supported Ruithor's campaign against the dragons to flee the slaves from the dragon empires.
What did they?
Ruithor's campaign.
Yes, Ruithor's.
What did they do to be unremembered?
I can't speak of it!
Why not?
And suddenly the room gets dark.
Okay, so
Stop asking! And then the room turns normal. My apologies.
can I ask a more general question?
Of course!
Do you know where we could find a rock that looks like a turtle?
A mountain that looks like a turtle
No such place exists.
anymore.
Did it once.
Yes, it did once
Where?
upon a time. Far to the west of here.
How far?
Pretty far.
Pretty far.
It's gone now, I take it.
Yes. In a manner of speaking.
It's hidden now.
Yes. In a manner of speaking.
It's inaccessible.
I need to repeat myself again. Yes, in a manner of speaking.
I was waiting on the I can't speak of it.
I can speak of the turtle rock, but it might break your tiny little brains. Well, maybe not yours.
What about yours?
What of mine?
You seem very old. You know things that are incomprehensible to most mortal races. Your perceptions of time is warped as if you almost don't exist on this plane most of the time.
Oh,
So what are you, Thibodeau?
Quite put it that way, and he goes to lean back as if he's going to sit in a chair, and poof, the chair appears behind him. You probably figured out already that I'm not normal. Well, I mean, you just told me as such, so I guess yeah, you already figured it out. I'm what you call a precursor of the elves.
The Fae.
Of the Dre. Yes, that's it. That's what my people are called.
Wait, a precursor to the Dre would make you an Arc-Fae.
The archest of them.
The archest of them.
Mard
Impressive.
pours herself a drink and just
I've made no deals with you.
None of you have, don't
That's
worry.
racist.
I don't take souls. I like to collect the stories and the experiences of meeting all these different people, hence why I own this place. Something about Archeon's Rest just speaks to me and my abilities.
Speaking of Archeon's Rest history, do you know anything about eggs that used to be here? Dragon eggs?
Why would I know anything about that?
Why wouldn't you?
Just because I'm the Arc-Fae doesn't mean that I know everything.
I'm looking at you to see if you think it's okay to reveal it.
To reveal it? It's probably fine to reveal it.
By the way,
I don't think I'm talking
your
about
hair is just looking stunning in this light. And may I also say, if you ever travel to the Feywild, please don't tell my people where I am. Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
There was a vault in the temple.
Well, I mean, they have to keep the relics somewhere.
Minor illusion and create a small kind of picture of it.
Oh, you mean that vault?
Yeah. And he dismisses it.
I may know the person who carved the tunnel that leads to that vault.
How long ago?
That vault.
I'm guessing something like 12,172.
Oh, no, it was more recent than that. It was more like 8,000 years ago that they had me carve it.
Say you carved it.
Well, the Goliaths weren't going to form that tunnel. There was no way, not through the Maw.
What?
Not through the Dragon's Maw Mountains. You realize why they look the way they do, right? The mountains are solid obsidian. No normal magical creature is going to be able to cut their way through it.
Like this?
Yes, much like that.
What was so special about what was contained there?
Obsidian dampens magic.
It was important. I wasn't really told what for. That's the truth.
Oh, it's
But as a favor to Ruathor, I dug the tunnel.
Who would have known about it? Who went there?
Some knights of an order.
How long ago?
Like I said, I dug it about 8,000 years ago, and that's about the time that they went.
The Knights of Selena?
No. They're new.
Then why
In
are
the grand scheme of things.
Then why are they referenced in the parchment we found there?
They were entrusted by some rather powerful individuals to guard the items there for fear that if it fell into the wrong hands, that it would create, well, not goodness.
I fear not goodness is on the horizon.
My dear boy, not goodness is always on the horizon.
Can you see the threads of fate?
Can I see them? I mean, yes, they're rather messy, and he just, like, pulls that bowl
Can you
up.
track them?
She doesn't allow me that much access.
She?
The Mistress of Fate.
And I give you the name as soon as I bring up the sheet. Elrana. Right? It's the right one?
Yes, the Queen of Ravens.
If you were us,
Look, it's like I told Crex earlier. All of your fates are intertwined. You might as well just accept it.
oh, you told that Crex that earlier.
Yes, he sought my counsel. He was very distraught.
Yeah. Was he torn up inside?
Yes, I merely pointed out it wasn't really fair of him to blame everybody else when he has a hand in the whole thing, too.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you pointed it out.
It's what I do. Best. Perhaps. Some say there's another thing that I'm good at. Unfortunately, Crex will never know about it. He's apparently not interested.
Oh.
You don't seem too concerned with things having gone missing.
Sometimes things going missing is part of the purpose.
What was the power of the Scepter of Ruithor?
It was in his hands when he died. It was imbued with his magical life force. It's an ancient relic.
And it would be in the hands of the hand of Lothgar would be a good thing.
No, not necessarily, but they would only probably have a piece of it. If you're talking about the piece that's in the temple.
Was
In the temple.
Where would the other pieces be?
My understanding is one is buried with Ruithor in his tomb, but no one's able to enter that.
Where is that?
And no one knows what the jewel is that went with the scepter.
Where is Ruithor?
Wait, were there two jewels in it?
There's one on the scepter, and he was holding the other one.
Icy blue.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you ask him?
Where is his tomb?
Oh, it's the only island in the pool of Ruithor.
The island that was destroyed by the Archmages.
No, that's the other one that had what's his name's tower. I forget. He was useless, but you know, neither here nor there. That was far south of here. The pool of Ruithor is not actually far from where you got that wound.
They said that that battle, there was a relic.
That was the Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Yes, and
the
then you were
Sword of
struck
the
with
Void.
you were struck with the Black Blade of Devastation. But there's another relic not far from there, buried in the tomb, on the island in the center of the pool. It's the other half of his scepter, so the legend goes. I wasn't there when he was buried. Wasn't invited.
What does the Black Blade do?
The Black Blade is
Hurts astronomically.
The Black Blade is made of void steel. It sucks all life, souls, magic into the blade and devours it. It's a weapon of great destruction. It was forged by Thoth for his his greatest general of his demon armies. eons ago. The blade is ancient. It's far weaker now when it's not in his hands, but still dangerous.
Tell me about it.
Much like any void steel is dangerous.
Can I get a perception check on that?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
20.
Yeah, you see him look at Crex. Kind of his stare lingers for a second.
Okay. Fibdo, if you were us, what would you do next?
Well, that's a conundrum. Depends what guides you the most. Curiosity to find out what was actually in that vault.
I would start with survivor.
Money. Revenge. Revenge. Freeing yourself from a curse.
It's a guess, not really a curse.
Semantics. Although it is effective, I'll give you that. The mage who cast it was an expert. Even I wouldn't be able to break that one through, even if I wanted to.
Thank you, Fibdo.
Of course. This is what my lounge is for. Relaxation, life-affirming conversations, historical nuance, food, dancing, sometimes whoring. It just depends upon the year.
I'm listening.
Oh, well, if you want to talk about that, my friend, come. I will take you to your private room where your food is, and we can discuss that aspect of it.
Perhaps later.
I think he means him whoring, not other
I'm fine
patrons
with that
whoring.
too. I never said Vandal was straight.
He's like, well, good evening to all of you.
Well, he's
Good
kind of
evening again.
creepy, that's what I'm getting.
You know how to find me.
When is,
Especially you, my dear.
when is the show tonight?
Oh, the show will be with dinner. It's over.
We'll see you there.
You've got about
Perhaps we
you've got
will
about
see.
an hour to freshen up before dinner and the show.
Thank you. I guess we're going to have dinner and a show.
I'm gonna
stay
stop
in
us
the
there,
Yeah.
and we'll pick up with the show and dinner on the next time we do this.
Dun,
All right.
dun.